Hello, and welcome back to Banjo-Kazooie, Grunty's Revenge. Bears and Birds, 1 1/2, Banjo Halfsies, whatever you want to call it. We're here, and we're playing it. So, I started off in front of Breagle Beach, because last stream, I could not find 3 notes in Breagle Beach. I went back and searched for an entire hour while before the stream, and still could not find them. So those notes, they're forfeit. They don't exist. The programmers, they forgot to put 3 notes in that level. I'm sure that's what that means. That's exactly what that means. Yeah, extra yas all around. Also in the last stream, oh, that is bad water. I suppose I should have assumed that since the green water in the frickin' area we were just in was bad. And you go away, Champa. I don't remember if we opened up the new area last time, so I should probably be heading over that way. But if you remember in the other stream as well, there was I was missing a Jiggy in Bad Magic Bayou, and I was so convinced it was behind that door, and I couldn't figure out how to open that door. Well, I went and checked my like Game Boy file of this, like my physical cartridge version, and you open those doors with a power you get, or well, technically a transformation you get later on, power, you know, whatever. So, all the time we wasted at the end of the last stream was completely my fault. I was nowhere near 100% last time, and I really want to apologize for that, because I feel like I put on a bad show last time, so I wanted to apologize for that. I wasn't feeling 100%, and I didn't realize it until we were like very far into the stream. Kind of wish I would have noticed that earlier. But you know, I'm feeling fine now. I've had an okay week. I've been out of school and been getting living plans, because about to graduate, getting those all prepared. And for some reason, that stressful stuff has is calmed me, and now I'm not a mess. And we're gonna play some good ass video games. And by good ass video games, I mean this very like okay fun game. This game's good. It's not like great, but I enjoy it. And you know, things are gonna go much better this time, because last time, yeah. Well, if you guys thought the stream was entertaining, then that's all that matters. I was like very like, I'm not putting on a good show. Not responding to things the way I want to. Was very not being the me I wanted to be. But that's fine, because that guy's dead now. He's dead to me. He's not coming back. So, Banjo. Everything's gonna be better this time, because if you remember last time, I was in a bad way. I gotta kill these guys with the pack whack for whatever reason. My buttons, I kept getting them mixed up. It was bad. Nothing was going my way. I was down on my luck. Well, a few things have changed. I switched my buttons around and everything. Oh, oops! I accidentally got a thing. Everything makes more sense. I swapped my A and B buttons, and now things are the ways they should be. Also, I want that guy. Oh, I guess I don't have the shock spring jump yet. So I guess we'll just go into the level and come back for him. Spiller's Harbor. Oh, and a new kind of egg. Neat. Okay, yeah, I swapped A and B, so things make sense to me. We have the rat-a-tat-tat now, so I won't keep trying to do that pointlessly. And also, these guys, I remembered how to kill them, because if you remember, last time, I got into a point where I was like, we had to fight them, and I had no clue how to deal with them, but you just shake them off. That's all you gotta do. It sucks, because Bozai actually tells you how to kill them. But I was not paying enough attention to what he was saying, and just completely whiffed on it, and then those guys killed me a bajillion times. Oops, jumped into the bad water. And does not look like we have much. Actually, yeah, I can flip-flap away out of there. No, that isn't the flip-flap, is that the feathery? No, that's the flip-flap, and then the feathery flap is AA. Yeah, gotta get my stuff together. Yes, and we just broke out of jail just without even acknowledging it, because Banjo is hard. Come and have a go if you think you're hard enough. Banjo had a go, because he does. Oh, yeah, that's a Peacock Mr. Drippy. That's a unfortunate name. Oh, and that is just Kazooie's noise, but kind of sped up a little bit. Alfred Peacock. Why does your van say Mr. Drippy? free squirt of raspberry juice. Well, I guess we have ice cream now. Thanks. Yeah, it seems to be collectible. Yeah, Mr. Cock is barely a rareism at this point. That's just yeah, he just has a phallic name. That's not even a rareism. They're slipping in their old age, and by that, can we really already go freaking fight a boss? I guess it won't let us go in just yet. Because normally when you see those, it's boss time. But I suppose we need to do something to activate it before it's time. Let's go explore the gross water area. Oh, and we have a good old little, like, Clanker's Cavern. You gotta jump back and forth between the slots, except I didn't do a very good job because this game's platforming isn't the best. Oh, and I'm just dead. Damn. Luckily, death doesn't mean a terrible amount in this game. I love just 2 comments in a row of free ice cream. Everybody loves free ice cream, even if it's from Mr. Cock. I mean, to be fair though, was it truly free? We did the man a service, and I guess we got to spit out somewhere else. We did the man a service. We defeated those birds that were hurting his business, and he repaid us. He paid us for an extermination job. Are there really gonna be? Yeah, there's doubloons here. I have played this game before, but I don't remember it too terribly well. Hey, Mither. Wow, Banjo. Banjo maybe has a little bit of an ingrained prejudice against birds. Maybe he doesn't even realize it. Pull up a stool. It's a poop joke. Oh, I guess we only needed 1 ice cream. I figured we would need a ton of them. No, he said something about birds. It was probably a joke about birds and poop, since it was a big pile of poop, I assume. I was not reading. Who would have guessed that I'm not the best person to constantly pay attention and read while doing a stream? I know, it's blasphemous. Does this hurt me? No, the oil does not hurt you. You just slip on the oil, which is nice. I had assumed it would hurt us. I kind of wanted to explore the watery area, but I'm feeling maybe we should go check out the town first. Can I break these doors down? I guess not. I keep assuming that I'm gonna have to break the doors, just because Mad Monster Mansion instincts kicking in. The little feeble poo, hell yeah. Yeah, the pads for the move. Spillerston. This pad isn't even flashing with the shock spring jump. I'm not sure where we should be checking out first. Like I said, I don't know this game as well as I know the others since I've only played it once. But you know, it's fine. We can do a little bit of exploring. Oh, those are bees. Those are bees that just murdered us. Holy crap. If only we had some way to become invincible, then those bees wouldn't know what they were messing with, because well, I guess they would know what they're messing with. They would just have the inability to mess with it. So, I mean, eat it, birds. D-pad. Unfortunately, the D-pad was not working with me there. Can we bust down this door? I keep assuming that we're gonna have to bust down a door, but yeah, it's a bit lazy, but well, what can you say? This game was not made when Rare was in their heyday. Are there a bunch of little kids that bunch of little Mother Squit? Really, her name is Squit. Jesus, Miss Squitter. Please don't call her that. Okay, so yeah, we need to bring multiple children back to a worried mother in level 3. Wonder what that's reminiscent of. I actually don't know what it's reminiscent of. I was just saying that hoping that it made sense to someone, and they had put pieces together. Does this kid want an ice cream? Oh no, he wants a toy spaceship. But a nasty wood? Well, don't worry, we'll go beat up that nasty bird. And not just because it's a bird. I would have done it even if it wasn't a bird. Is that a thing to have up there? Yeah, oh, that's the toy spaceship. Makes sense. the bees are just like, oh, you're invincible. I don't care. I'm just gonna destroy you. Oh, I guess we can't do anything with this. Weird. And we only have the one Jinjo, so excuse me, no point in talking to the Jinjo Oracle. Did someone say something about about game over? Was not paying attention wasn't paying attention to the little squid. Oh yeah, I forgot you have to talk from the front because they couldn't be bothered to make him talking from other angles. Well, there we go. Shock, spring, jump. Because the shock birds have to do... Man, everyone's a little prejudiced against birds. I mean, it's been established that in universe birds are jerks. Kazooie does nothing but confirm that. But I mean, seriously, like, come on, guys. Maybe. Oh, I guess we can't hit that until we can make use of invincibility, and I should have probably activated Talon Trap before I got up there. That is a fair point. Birds will peck your eyes out, and I do enjoy having my eyes. Oh, no, I didn't mean to do that. I said I wouldn't be getting my buttons confused, but there were other buttons I was confusing that weren't just the A and B buttons. All these Z commands, or I guess it's L actually technically. They used to be Z commands in Kazooie and Tooie. The L commands were all giving me a run for my money. And am I going to be able to get up there? I suppose we'll help this little squid out before we move on. Fwank you. Oh, for a second there, I thought the kid was going to ride on the spaceship, and that would have actually been pretty cute, but just going to follow him. You know, whatever. Man, this song, like, they just took a bit of, like, Grunty's lair, like, the kind of, like, I guess, suppose the bass to it? I don't know musical terms, so that's probably horribly inaccurate. And it looks like we can squeeze through there if we were a bit smaller, so we'll probably have to become mouse. Mouse. Yeah, it just sounds like they took a bit of the beat, I suppose. I'm not a smart person, to frickin' oh, we need 2 out of 5, so we'll come back and talk to that guy later. Out of, like, Grunty's mansion, or lair theme, and then just added a little bit more to it. That's what I'm getting from this song. Because this game was not composed by Grant Kirkhope, weirdly enough. I don't know if he wasn't working at Rare at that time. Actually, no, he would have been, because frickin' he worked in Viva Pinata, and Viva Pinata definitely came out after this game. I can feel it in my feet. Now, how do we get over there? Because I don't think we can make this jump, can we? Oh, I definitely could have if my D-pad hadn't crammed me into the wall. Xbox 360 controller, everybody. Yeah, Viva Pinata was an Xbox 360 game that Rare made, and it's like a cute, like, little pinata farm sim, I think? I've only ever played, like, 20 seconds of it. The Xbox 360 controller is notoriously bad. I can at least throw that out there. Like, I mean, it was me fat-fingering the D-pad, to be fair, but that's also just because the D-pad really sucks. And bees over yonder. We do not want to anger the bees, so we'll have to be a bit careful with them. And by that I mean I'm just going to run straight through and take what I want when I want it. I don't allow bees to bully me. And I guess we found out why that pad wasn't glowing and active, because before, like, they were like that because, hey, you don't have the move, but here's the move that you need to use it. But it is a pad that we must activate, and unfortunately this enemy got in our way, so we were not able to make it. Well, you probably typically don't use the D-pad on the 360 controller, like, since I don't think most 360 games would require it for movement, because I'm using this for movement. It's probably a bit better like if you used it for like an inventory thing, like I assume you'd use in like a shooter or something, like to switch a gun or some kind of like item requirement. Yeah, the D-pad. D-pad is real shit. The 360 controller is a pretty solid controller aside from the D-pad, which unfortunately is what I need it for. I have another controller that I like to use, but this emulator does not will just not recognize its D-pad, and it's kind of a shame. And I didn't use Talon Trot before, did I? Perhaps I should have done that, because Talon Trot's a bit faster than, or at least it is in Kazooie and Tooie. Talon Trot's a bit faster movement. And we'll just have to avoid enemies, and luckily we didn't even see any. Yeah, because, oh, I suppose I should pack-whack it. We can't just ground pound it. Instincts tell me to ground pound, but, oh, great, we went up there for nothing, because now we need to go back there for that frickin', oh, and it's timed, interesting. That kind of sucks, though, because if I miss this, damn it, well, I screwed that up. The reason I was going to say that sucks is because now, to get back up to that button, to push that Jiggy spawning button, I need to push the shock spring pad button again, since that does not stay active. So that kind of sucks. To have, like, these two, like, time things, like, right next to each other. Like, sure, they're not hard to make. I am going to take damage from these bees every time, though. Can I? Yeah, I can ground pound that. I don't have to... Or I can pack whack, not ground pound. So let's, Talon Trot, let's try and jump over the bees. Maybe that'll save us a little bit of time. Not that, saving time in this first bit is the most important. I got completely knocked out of that. That sucked. Those enemies weren't hanging around last time. Because this game's a bit weird with how enemies, like, respawn super quickly. It's like, essentially, as soon as you go off the screen, you can't see them anymore. Those jerks are back in action, and they're ready to screw you up. They do not play around. Or maybe they don't. Maybe I'm thinking about it wrong, because I remember running around in other levels, and like you would like kind of just scroll the screen a bit, and the enemies would disappear, and I want that guy off me, because that guy will... Come on, don't knock me out of the animation. There we go. I think certain enemies just deal more damage. I don't think all enemies deal 2 combs of damage. But yeah, those bees have been dealing 2. And I know some of the gruntlings deal 2 as well. I don't know if these brown colored ones do or not, but here, let's do this a bit better. Let's do this a bit better. Let's get this guy off us. Let's go. And we're not gonna have enough time. Damn, how are we supposed to make this? Because that, maybe if the, frickin'... Maybe if I kill some of these guys, they'll stay gone. Because I thought they respawn, so I wasn't bothering to kill them. Like, I'm pretty sure we killed that guy before. Like, luckily, these aren't so far apart that, like, doing these 2 time things is too much of a problem. It's just kind of a pain. And I am going to need to find some health somewhere before we continue onwards. Yeah, that Ginge needs to just shush. Just shush a little bit, because we're coming. I'm gonna help you, Ginge. I just need to find my inner mouse to be able to cram myself into the hole so I can come help you, because I cannot jump over the fence. Banjo is very polite and will follow the rules of society. Whistling at us like we're a dog. The frickin' Jinjo's catcalling us, man. Like, I'm gonna report this to its superior, because, you know, I'm feeling a little, it's probably not, like, not a good thing to, like, joke about, actually. May not be funny. It may be more insensitive than it is funny, and don't want to be insensitive. Don't want to be an insensitive rude boy. We must take our lessons from Banjo, the very polite sleepy bear friend. And man, we are just short of that again. I wonder if I am just doing something absolutely wrong, or if I'm just not being good enough. Like, maybe I should come through here and murder these bees. And that's not exactly what I wanted to do. And I'm going to die on my way out of here. Unless I manage to completely avoid these bees, which I have only done once. These bees are gonna murderalize us. And we did it. We managed to avoid the bees, but we're only out of the fire. Yeah, like that guy. That guy, if he's just hanging around there, he's gonna screw us up. Going to mess us up bad. I'll give this a few more. You know what? No, let's come back because there's more stuff to explore. We're obviously missing things, so you know, let's leave and come back. There's other things to do. We can kind of take a chill. We'll come back when we're more practiced and ready, and everything all gonna be K. That's man, you can't. In Banjo-Kazooie and Tooie, you can mess with your shock spring jump. You can I'm guessing this is for a type of egg we don't have yet. Yeah, because we've picked up the egg, I think, of that type, but we don't have the ability to use it yet. In Banjo-Kazooie and Tooie, you can kind of mess with your shock spring jump as you're using it to kind of, like, jump at, like, jump at an angle is not the right thing to say, but, frickin' you can, man, words are not coming to me today. You can kind of move while you're firing off your jump. That's where that was going. And I'm gonna die out here, but I wanted to explore, and exploring is worth it. I'm guessing it's an ice egg. It might be a water egg though, because the special egg types seem to be different in this game, and I can't remember which it is. But it's either an ice or a water egg, I'm assuming. And there doesn't seem to be much for us down here, because I checked out this entire bottom area for the most part, I think. Kill this gruntling and see if he'll give us some health back. Nope, unfortunately, that is big no. There's a note on top of that house, but I have no way to get up there at the moment. Actually, now that I think about it, even coming over here, like, we're kind of missing something. It sucks, you can't rat-a-tat-tat these guys. You have to pack-whack them. It's kind of lame. Man, I am just getting all of my moves wrong today. Let's go ahead and just jump past these guys. And let's give this another shot. I'm trying to think what we could be doing better. Because if you could clear out all the enemies, like, that would be like a no-brainer. Like, yeah, just kill all the enemies before you try and do this. This part kind of sucks, since this guy can kind of just knock us out of our animation. Oh, at this point, it doesn't matter if we rush. And you know what? I'm actually going to stay up here. I don't know why I'm going to stay up here, but no, I'm going to go for it. I'm going to go for it. Because at first I was like, no, I ground pound instead of doing the pack whack, so I have a little bit less distance, but I might as well go for it. I just need to use my buttons correctly. I guess that hit me. That's I don't feel like that hit me, but the game's the boss. The game knows. You cannot argue with the game. It's pointless to argue with the game. The game, regardless of if you feel you are correct, the game is more correct, because that's what happened. That's what went down. And you know, I said I wasn't going to talk to you just yet because we didn't have the 5 tokens, but let's go ahead. A lifetime pass for the water slide, oh fear. So this is oh wait, this is World 4, not World 3. My bad. I made a comment about that earlier. But no, I was wrong. My bad. This is World 4. Oops. This is the 4th world, though. And we've had 3 slides? Or was it 2? Did we have a slide in... There's no slide in Bad Magic Bayou. So this is the 3rd slide. So there's been a slide in all but 1 world so far. They get a lot of mileage out of their mini-games. Make you do them a lot of times. Less diverse than they were in Tooie, but I mean, this is a Game Boy Advance game as opposed to an N64 game. Attack as soon as you see the purple hood guy. I'm not sure if by purple hood guy you mean the gruntlings with the Donkey Kong looking guys, the gruntlings. Or if you mean the whiplash, the thorn thing. The thing is, I can't immediately attack. I'm kind of stuck in that Talon Trot animation. Man, I'm just a bit short. Can I break some of these doors? I don't know. Let's just kill these guys. Let's see if I kill them, if they'll just stay gone, because... not... Oh, you meant the Goopy Boy, I think. I'll assume you mean. I think those guys are called, like, Gremloids. Yeah. The thing is that's screwing me up is you kind of get, like, stuck in the animation. Like, there's a bit of, like, transform time, and that keeps kind of messing me up. Also, I'm maybe just not the fastest on the button push. Okay, but we've cleared the screen out, and they're gonna be back. They're gonna come back. I know they are. But you know, maybe this just take out a little bit of aggression will aid our quest. Also, maybe I shouldn't be using the Talon Trot. You know what? I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna try not Talon. Okay, never mind. I'm just gonna stay here because the bee messed me up. Because I tried to roll past the bee and we just ended up in a bounce off. I just kept bouncing off that guy. Okay, so let's just Talon Trot. Because Talon Trot has to be faster. Talon Trot has always been faster. And yeah, these guys are already back. Can I go south? South from the bee area? I can go check. Because, I mean, ultimately, even if I was to get this Jiggy, this doesn't... From the food button. The food button? Oh, the foot button. I read that as food for some reason. But let's see. Because that just takes us into bee country, but let's see if there's... I don't know. We might be able to go that way, but the shock spring jump isn't the thing that's giving us the problem anymore. We've been able to at least prove that we can get to the thing. Like, I don't always make it up there. I don't have it down pat that much, but we've at least proved that we can make it up that way. If this frickin' whiplash would be gone, if I could just kill that and it would stay dead, then I think we'd be 100% set, because that's what's really throwing me for a loop. The whiplash and that guy, the frickin' gruntling who likes to stand by the thing and knock you out of your animation. Like, I mean, I suppose I could just kill him, but with him taking 2 hits and me getting stuck on the frickin' wall, it's kind of a problem, and I didn't want to ground pound, but, you know, whatever. If it doesn't work this time, we'll come back to this, because maybe this would be easier to do. Well, why would... Yeah, you know what, screw this. I don't think you can kill the bees. You know what, I'll give it a shot. If we can't kill the bees, though, I'm turning around, and we can come back to this part later. So I just assumed we couldn't kill the bees. My rat-a-tat-tats seem to be missing them, which is my only air attack. Yeah, we can't kill them at the moment. So I suppose we'll just come back later. God, but what am I missing? Because I've been trying to break into places, because that's what my Mad Monster Mansion, Rusty Bucket Bay instincts are telling me. They're telling me, break the windows, break the doors, but none of that's working. Like, just kill this guy. Oh god, you do not want a bee in your room. Bees are a bad thing to have on the inside. I do not blame you. I would not be able to concentrate with a bee in my room either. Bees, they're good, and they need to not be dead, but they also need to not be on the inside. Being on the inside isn't beneficial to either of us. This is just a problem for you mostly, Mr. B, because like you're just gonna make me uncomfortable, and you're not gonna be able to find any like proper like food sources for yourself in the house. It's not gonna be good. Not gonna be good at all. I guess we'll just go back to exploring down here. Let's frickin' jump as far as... Oh, okay, well, I can't jump over the fences, that's right. That would be rude. Oh, yeah, if it's a wasp, wasps can just go to hell. Bees, they serve a purpose, and they mean something to our world, but wasps, they can just go straight to hell. And, I don't think I can get anywhere, I don't think I can make any decent progress down here. The hell am I doing? Just with my life in general, not like this game. Just what the hell am I doing with my life? Okay, so there's a Jiggy up there. And I want that Jiggy, but the Jiggy, it is not time to have it yet. And I'm guessing these are just blocking us off from going any farther, so nothing going on down here. Oh, I lived, and now I'm scratching my knee, so I'm just gonna, I'm gonna die. Because I figured I died, and I was like, it's time to scratch my knee. Man, what the hell am I missing in this level? God, and I hate that you can't jump over the frickin', gosh dang, fences. Sorry for my language. Yeah, but we don't have the Wonder Wing yet, but, maybe... Oh, I don't even have enough notes for him to give me that move, so, I actually used to have a teacher who, like in high school, my computer science teacher, Mr. Hogg, who to this day is the best teacher I ever had. At one point, he was always kind of a weird guy and always had all these neat stories to tell. But one year we came back from summer break, and because we had his class like multiple times because he taught like multiple computer science classes, he started like a beehive removal company, and like people would pay him to come out and remove beehives. And he had started up 2 separate businesses. He would remove the beehives, take them home, murder the queen, and then the queen from that hive, and then take the bees and put them into his own hives. Mr. Hogg was always doing weird things like that. It was just so funny. Like, just come back from summer break, and he's like, I started 2 different companies. And it was like, huh, it's very Mr. Hogg. He's always has a lot of weird hunting trip stories and such. Hit it with a stick, but also be prepared to run like hell. Well, we've solved 2 problems here. We have frickin' we got the doggone Hoshgog darn that's not even a not swear. But we got that Jinjo, so the Jinjo's not gonna be catcalling us anymore. We got enough notes, so we'll have Wonder Wing. Well, if it's in the tree, just push it. The tree itself is a stick, so just rip the tree out of the ground, and then you can hit the hive with its own support. Grunty's flaming friends, these ice eggs. Thank you for diffusing the situation with a pun, Banjo. I mean, it's like the most basic bitch pun there is, but I mean, it's still a pun. Hit it with a ladder! It's a great idea. Go get a freaking ladder and just whack at the beehive. Yes, but now we have ice eggs, so now I just clipped straight through that freaking thing. The platform. It does not want me up there. I guess I was like I was exiting the ascending animation, probably. Just hit it with whatever you can get. Just go like full Gurren Lagann and just pull the like space out of the sky and whack it with that. She should have been my heavy hitter. So this game loves it loves its mini games, and it gets so much mileage. Let me actually switch my egg. Can I not switch my eggs? Oh, it looks like I'm stuck with these eggs. This game gets so much mileage out of its boss fight, or out of its frickin' boss fights and its mini games, that it starts reusing mini games as boss fights. I love that we had to activate a pad to start this boss fight, even though the boss fight didn't, like, move us much. And am I just freaking stuck where I'm gonna get hit? Yeah, I was kind of stuck where I was gonna get hit. That kind of... Oh, I can shoot the beams and they'll go away. Duh, that makes a lot of sense. Unfortunately, I need to stock up on eggs. And also aim better. Oh, is that red thing not a target? I assumed it was a target. I say as I go shooting it again. I would enjoy some more eggs, please. Unfortunately, since it's a Game Boy Advance game, my moving and aiming are locked together. There's not enough sticks, buttons, not enough anything to split these up. And I died. I was actually still moving a little bit while I was moving. Or I was still moving a little bit while I was dead, not still moving a little bit while I was moving. That doesn't make any sense at all. Sucks, we're locked into using the ice eggs for this fight, which seems weird. Is it because I entered the fight with the ice eggs active, or... Anyways, I can't believe I died against that boss. That boss is pretty easy, because it's just a freaking pirate ship fight minigame that we did in Brigal Beach. I'm guessing we have to use ice eggs on her because they're kind of like glowing red, so maybe it's like, oh, they're too hot or something. Grunty does a little like shimmy dodge. Like, she's not like really like trying super hard, but she's kind of like, you know, getting her little cha-cha on. So I think the best way to probably hit her is just to fire like kind of 2 eggs like that, make sure they kind of cover a little bit of distance. Yeah, now she has like a little bit of cha-cha, a little vertical cha-cha. Man, I just cannot hit her once she gets in the air like this. Maybe we just need to aim a little higher. Because I thought like, oh, maybe she's come out of the water. Now I have to hit her in the control pad looking thing, but I'm not noticing it like take any damage. I might just be straight up whiffing every shot, but something makes me doubt that. Oh, no, there was certainly some glow there. Yeah, there we go. Now all she has is her final weak point, the top of her hat. Which, I mean, to be fair, with a hat like that, probably could be considered a weak point. Oh, it was supposed to be a jumbo mecha. I mean, I guess that makes sense, but I just figured it was just right there. When she meets us in her tower, she won't hold back. I'll use full power. Oh, no. And there we go. For some reason, every boss gives you a Mumbo token. I think he calls them Mumbo totems in this game for whatever reason. But that'll allow us to transform, so now we can probably... I'm guessing this will give us something that'll allow us to explore the water a bit better, since the water seemed to have some stuff. Yeah, it is weird that she was holding back, essentially, especially since she had a giant robot. Like, she's just like, oh, I have such an advantage that I'm not even gonna try. There we go. Now we can make some more progress in this world. And let's see. Oh, octopus! I remember this transformation. Now we're like a cute little octopus. We can jump and we can shoot a water jet with B. Oh, that's a cute little whistle. That screech is... I'll consider that a cute screech. Yes, and now we can properly explore this water, as long as we don't get hit by the shrapnel. But since we can fire our water jet in the water, shrapnels do not pose as much as a threat as they used to. And that just kicks us out somewhere, so let's just keep going. Yeah, these aren't bad noises. It's gonna be a bit grating after a while, I assume, but what can you do? It's a living. Man, that's only the second Jiggy we've gotten here. I think it's assumed that Kazooie's just, like, in the backpack chilling. At least that's what I always assumed. She still talks, like, in, like Kazooie and Tooie when you're transformed. Or, I don't think there's any points in, Kazooie where she gets a chance to talk. But in Tooie, she certainly does, So I've just always assumed that she's still in the backpack. Man, there's a lot of shrapnels in here. But there is also, she could have just fused with Banjo to make some horrible amalgam. Some, like, frickin', like, Full Metal Alchemist shit or something. Who knows how much of a mad witch doctor Mumbo Jumbo is. Man does have a skull for a head. And I want that note. I am not leaving without a note. I would die if there was a world that I was missing, you know, like 3 notes in. This is honestly probably the best transformation so far. Actually, no, the candle was pretty good now that I think about it. The mouse is kind of like your give me like this is a bad or your weak transformation, and this looks bad. That just looks bad. But frickin' Candle and Octopus rock. He's the greatest shaman in game. That is completely true, but we have no clue of whether he's like insane or not. And that was the shrapnel finally hurt us, and then we immediately find a 2 honeycomb. That is pretty nice, and we have some serious ups as an octopus. Is there anything down here? Nope, just way out. So I assume that's all we're supposed to do as a octopus, because octopus is meant for water. That makes me think. I wonder if frickin' octopus is the key to finding those notes that I was missing in Briegel Beach, but I'm not sure because I felt like we explored everywhere pretty thoroughly in Greatest Shaman Insane, the insane endgame in Shaman. And I feel like that was all we needed to do with that, since, you know, water. It makes me wonder, though, if that was the key, that'd be the key to finding the 3 missing notes. And am I on the layer above, or no? For a second there, I thought I was on the layer above, like I had managed to land like a pixel away, like as if I was on the thing above, but wasn't being pushed off by the frickin' fence. But that was not the case. And yes, the Insham, like I said, because English, my English is moi. It's perf. I speak the goodest. No one speak gooder than me. Did you have 3 kids? No, she only had 2 kids. Huh. I assume she had a 3rd kid, and that's a weird place to put the Jiggy. Frickin' like, kind of like off-center from where she was. I mean, they always bounce a little bit a ways away, but the way it was kind of eclipsed by the door, it seemed to be a bit of a weird choice. Yes, I am the goodest Zack. That'll be on my grave, the goodest Zack ever. There was never a better Zack, even though there's some good Zacks out there, but there's also some bad Zacks, and everybody knows the best Zack, Zack Bagans, Ghost Hunter, Ghost Adventure. He's the guy we all want to be. Every Zack aspires to be him. His litter. I mean, littering is bad. I probably should just use frickin' Talent More gooder Just take it like it's like I'm already wrong, so I might as well just take it a step further. And dang it, I killed all those enemies to get some health back, and now we're just gonna die to bees. Just kill me, bees. Because it's honestly faster just to die to the bees to get health back than to run all the way and talk to frickin' Bozai. Good. Just too many ers. I like how I said that it would be faster to go over here than to go over here to talk to Bazai, but now I'm coming back to kill this whiplash because I'm sure it won't stay dead. But on the off chance that it does, that would be gooder. I thought that's what I said. I guess maybe I erred. To err is human, I suppose. And I feel pretty proud of that one. That was one that's going in my you did good. That's my joke of the day. To err is human. Oh, and I need to not die. Not dying would be appreciated. Oop. Jumping correct. Oh, I just bad. Actually, this is time to test that theory. If I run over here, will the whip crack be dead? Whip crack, whiplash, whatever. Yeah, that is a good point. Like, Banjo's just... it's not his trash to pick up. Perhaps his trash has a reason. It has a purpose that he's unaware of. Clandestine garbage. You know? What if he were to pick it up and this was somebody's treasured garbage, you know? Banjo would be distraught to know that he disturbed somebody's precious trash. Yeah, the shock jumps are kind of dumb. Because in fucking Kazooie and Tooie, you can move while you're waiting for the jump to fire off. And that was just one of my favorite things to do. Just, you never really need to do it, because the pads are always where they need to be, but just, I like doing it because it was fun. Just fun to kind of just dick around a bit while you're waiting for the jump to go off. But, I mean, hey, I guess it is what it is. How far away can I hit this thing from? The Stone Jinjo, that's the Jinjo Oracle. You bring all of your frickin' Jinjos to the Jinjo Oracle, and they exchange it for a Jiggy. They also give you hints, and getting hit by that guy's gonna make sure that we do not have enough time. Yeah, cause like frickin' I crouch there, and it takes it a second to register that I want to jump, and that kind of poses issues. Guess we'll just rest at the mole bonfire and get our health back. To be honest, I was kind of always that way whenever I guess I'm still that way, but it's just like whenever you live with other people, it's so hard to tell like what places people mean to put things, because like I look at a lot of things and go, this is disorganized as hell. This is a dirty room. But, you know, some people just think some things belong in some places. It's one reason why, I mean, it's one of very many reasons why I'll never be able to live with my mom again. The number one being is I've tasted freedom and never am going back. Number two being my mom's messy as hell. Lady does not like to organize things, and I'm a stickler for a clean. I love a clean. My room's always been like a pretty clean place. I like to keep it nice and tidy. Kitchens are always the rough one for me. Kitchens are, whew, I hate cleaning the kitchen. Dishes suck. If people don't put dishes in a dishwasher when they're dirty, then it's terrible. If you're in a place without a dishwasher, then say goodbye to 3 hours of your time every week. I mean, I guess unless people handled their dishes when they're dirty, but I mean, nobody does that. Hello, I'm glad you've made it for Bears and Birds, most sacred of pastimes. Yeah, having to clean up after other people just destroys your desire to keep things clean. Like, if it's just yourself, like, it's really easy to clean, but if it's like a mess you have no involvement with, it's just like, why should I clean this? No, don't pound Banjo, we're on a very strict time limit, so I'm just going to sit here and wait because I don't want to have to do that all again. What? But the nice thing is that gives me time to pick up my water off the floor, not my desk. And hydrate myself. Wonderful hydration. And after complaining about it, like, for like 7 streams in a row, I finally remembered I should keep my water on the ground so it doesn't make a bad noise on stream when I put it back on my desk. Not that anyone's ever complained about it, but I always just assume it's gonna make a bad noise. Okay, because now he did that pretty quickly. Maybe yeah, we had just enough time to grab that freaking Jiggy. I'm so glad because I was so done doing that. That's pretty funny. The downside is now we have that, but now where do we go? Can I jump on top of his? I think I've done this before. I jumped up here and then couldn't get anywhere. God, because we should be able to get into these houses, right? Like, that has to be where we have to go next. Because I distinctly... Oh, yeah, you have to pack whack them. I already forgot. I distinctly remember having to go into houses. Maybe we have to come back later. Let's check our totals. Let's see how things are crack-lacking. We have like 5 Jiggies. 5 Jiggies, half the notes, both, both honeycombs. Missing 2 Jinjos. And we're missing a move. I'm guessing the move is Wonder Wing. Banjo B and E. I think you said that earlier, but I wasn't following what that meant. Yeah, wood doors should not be hard. Banjo should just unlock his inner beast and just maul it down. Breaking and entering, thank you. I feel like I should have known that, but I did not. I did not. I did not. Did we get a... Oh, someone said game over earlier, and that's what they meant, duh. The game just said game over. Okay, well, there's nothing happening here. What if I hit it with my pack? Nope. I have no clue what's going on with this thing. I'm guessing that maybe I think you unlock replaying minigames on it later? Maybe that's what's going down? Who knows? We got the move from him, right? He taught us Shock Spring. We learned the ice eggs. Yes, I made a Phoenix Wright abridged like frickin' what 8 years ago, 7 years ago. I'm very up to date on the legal system, because you know it was an abridged series, so I've oh heck, I made that jump. I did not think I could make that jump. I do, yeah, busting down the windows is fun. Oh, I don't know if I'm doing something wrong, because I obviously need to activate Talon Trot, but I don't seem to be able to, That's the theme of the level. It's a 50s diner oil spill bees. I think it's just supposed to be like a portside town, just some garbage like that. Oh, there we go. I made the jump. There we go. And this is the house that I remember breaking into. Because I knew we could get into one house. I knew it in my heart of hearts. And it's the Tip-Top Suite, even. Was this game one of your favorite childhood games? Or like Banjo-Kazooie in general? Because this game's pretty tight. I enjoy it. It's not the best, but I very much enjoyed what I had played of this game, and oh, that Champa just messed me up. I like this game. It's not up to par with Kazooie and Tooie by any means, but it's definitely a better Banjo-Kazooie game than a frickin' the nuts and butts. Yeah, that was the Tip-Top Suite. He's like he's renting it out, you know. it's just the sound of glass breaking. That's an interesting thing to like there's just some things that people just inherently find funny. Tits up house. Just this house is tits up. This one in the original. I do enjoy this game. I don't think it's up to just the level of quality Kazooie and Tooie brought, but I think this is a real solid like attempt to make it a 2D game. Put it on a portable system with less buttons. I enjoy this game. Yeah. Yeah, man. Tip Tup's bed and breakfast. Now let's see. I am missing one token. I have no clue where it could be. I've come down here before, and I already checked out everything down there. I don't know what B&B means either. Oh, bed and breakfast. Never mind. I got that one. I was like, I know what B&B means, but it's just not coming up. Does Mr. Drippy have anything for us? Nope. Alfred Peacock. Nothing for us. I'm guessing Alfred Peacock is an Alfred Hitchcock joke? I don't know. I'm not well read. I'm very dumb. That's where I was going with that. I imagine a mom would get mad at that. Acronyms are tricky. AAT, acronyms are tricky. We have 4 out of 5 tokens. So where are the remaining tokens? Is it just time to bail on this level and come back after we get a Wonder Wing? Is that what we need to do? Oh. Acronyms are tricky. Did I miss like a freaking like button over here? Because like I'm missing a move, which means there's like an entire section of this level that I am completely glossed over. Maybe there was a bonsai molehill in the freaking place I broke into and I didn't notice. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe we'll ditch this level and come back, because I've just kind of been wandering aimlessly. Trying to think what else we could do here. Maybe I could turn back into the octopus and check out the water again. Maybe I didn't thoroughly enough explore the water. I mean, we found enough Jiggies to move on to the next world if we needed to. Wasn't there one though? No, I already got that one. We were barely able to afford it because after I turned into a mouse and picked up the Jinjo, we had just enough notes to afford that move. That just means there's a freaking move somewhere that we're missing, and I can't find it. I don't feel like I'm doing a bad job exploring, but hey, I guess we'll I think you were back. I can't remember though. Pretty sure you were back. It happened very quickly. That's not exactly the honeycomb I wanted, but I'll take it. Oh, we have the shock spring jump. We can stop this guy from catcalling us as well. Yeah, I hate to leave stuff behind, but I have no clue what I'm doing over there, and I don't want the stream to be boring for you guys. I imagine just running around, me going, "Where's the thing I'm looking for? Hum-de-dum-dum-dum," isn't exactly a good stream. Yeah, it's supposed to be like a challenge, like, ooh, can you stop it in time? There's another one that's a bit randomized in terms of where it stops, and man, the game is slowing down whenever I get up there. I don't know if that's the emulator or... Oh, no, that's just the way he jumps. I just gotta wait a bit for him to hit his maximum verticalness before I make the jump. Hello! Yeah, Jinjos are just, they're always in trouble. Things just never seem to go by the way of Jinjo. The world conspires against the Jinjos. It's a shame. We don't have the move to deal with this. And that guy, I think I hit him last time when we learned he was on fire, and that was a TNT box. Let's get out of the water. I think we all can relate to Jinjos just a little bit. No, don't worry about it. I have not jumped into the void just yet. Soon I will. Is that just fire? I think that is just this is freaking fire. Yeah, the fire. You shoot your ice egg into the fire, and the fire goes out. That fire looks really shitty. And I don't seem to. There we go. I was trying to fire diagonally, but Banjo does not seem to want to take a diagonal stance. Does this open? No, whatever I just did is timed. And I don't feel like messing with Grunty's lair just yet. Grunty's lair in construction, by the way. And I don't seem to be able to make that jump either. Oh, I activated that shock spring pad. I just wanted to leave that level and just look around since things weren't going our way over there. No, ice beats fire here, and yes, the aiming's not so good. It might be kind of my Xbox D-pad though as well, because it's kind of not super accurate. I don't have the control I would with you know, just a plus-shaped D-pad, since it's kind of a circular D-pad. It's kind of weird. Coming to the fucking Honeybee's Hive with just the shittiest song in freaking history. With Kakashi Lightning Ground. I don't know what that means. The Xbox controller was not made for gaming. That is a statement I can sit behind. Microsoft, you mooks. I think the D-pad just in general wasn't made for this kind of like game. I maybe assume that it was maybe made for more first-person shootery things, since that seems to be the main draw of the 360. Could we crush that blue rock? I assumed we would need a new kind of egg, but I can go back and try and ground pound it. There's no reason not to. Oh, and Naruto lightning beats ground. That's kind of weird, because I mean, like, the grounds electricity. That's kind of a weird. Not sure that works, but I mean, I guess also like maybe like, oh, the ground attracts the electricity since it grounds it. I don't freaking know what kind of pseudoscience is going on in Naruto. Heck. Sorry for the swear. Uh-oh, no, I need to jump. Oh, well, that was not a problem at all. I was like, oh, shit, it's not right there. But it was not a problem at all. And what do you know? It conveniently brought us over to this thing. I assumed this was ice, but... yeah, it looks like we're going to need... I think we'll need the next egg, I assume, to interact with that. I need to get into depth. Oh, that's a good point. I've been meaning to do that because I love my frickin' yeah, the Gingers are gonna settle down and have a town. Yeah, that'd be real stupid, bub. Swearing makes everything funnier. I mean, not everything. Sometimes swearing just kind of gets obnoxious. A few peppered swears here and there can enhance a sentence, as SpongeBob has taught us. But you go overboard and you end up with dolphin mouth. Yeah, the gray Jinjos are gonna love... oh my god, I just realized. The frickin' Jinjos in Spiller's Harbor are gray Jinjos. It didn't even click with me that... we are saving... those Jinjos are dead men walking. They're bound for extinction. A complete genocide of gray Jinjos. And yes, SpongeBob. SpongeBob has much to teach us. Much wisdom to impart from He Spongy Wisdom. Is this game on the Xbox Marketplace like Kazooie and Tooie? I don't believe it is, but I also don't have an Xbox 360 to confirm. I just, in my heart of hearts, I'm going to say no, it isn't. That's not a 100%. Oh, hey, that's a King Jingling statue. That's a bit weird that in the past the King Jingling statue's been like destroyed and old. Where is King Jingling? Where's our bud? Yo, what's up? I'm King Jingling. Oh, is the D-pad on the Pro Controller bad? I've not actually really used my Pro Controller too much because it tends to be the second player controller, and I normally just use the gamepad because people are normally like, I don't want to use the goddamn gamepad, and I'm like, well, I don't mind using the gamepad. I think it has the same D-pad that the frickin' the gamepad does, and Bigafoots. What's this place called again? I completely just was not paying attention to it. Freezing Furnace. Oh yes, it's that level. It's not Hailfire Peaks. I have not watched SpongeBob in years either, but I assume there's still wisdom to be imparted, and we did not have enough notes for that. A USB adapter for an N64 controller. That I was meaning to get one of those for a long time, but I'm just waiting for my LP of Skyward Sword. That's gonna be a while, if ever. I would like to play it because I feel that game gets more shit than it deserves, but I've also only ever played it once, and I've been meaning to replay it, so maybe if I ever get, I've been meaning to get a Bluetooth adapter for my computer, so I could use like a Wiimote. And if I did that, I might stream Skyward Sword, because I don't know Skyward Sword well enough, because my kind of just general thing I've been doing is I will save a game that I know well enough for an LP, because I like LPs that are a little bit informative. I mean, there is charm to guy who doesn't know what he's doing dicking around, but that also normally involves like oh, I have like a bunch of friends who are willing to come along on this ride for me, and getting friends to do LPs with you is rough. It's one of the reasons why Tui took so long, because it's so hard to get like two people together. Two people together who are able to record and in the mood and all that stuff. It's kind of a problem. So I kind of like to do informative-ish LPs. That's just kind of been my my strategy. But yeah, if I ever get that adapter, I'd probably stream some frickin' Skyward Sword, because then I could emulate it on my computer, which would be the way I would go, since I'm a cheapskate who doesn't buy just recording software. And there's a lot of things happening in the chat right now. Oh, I don't need to. I do not need you guys to fund me. As generous as that is, I don't think Bluetooth adapters even cost that much. It's just been like a back burner thing, really. But if you guys are willing to like sit through like a long ass like stream, like, I mean, freaking Skyward Sword's a pretty long game, like, because like after Mole Mania, I was a bit like, maybe you guys don't like long streams, but it also just might have been that Mole Mania isn't the most interesting thing to watch. So frickin', you know, if you guys are up for long streams, I would definitely be up for streaming Skyward Sword at some point. There's another game, actually, I wanted to stream before that, because it's something I've never played before and been meaning to play. Oh, yeah, getting Adam a Slapdog, that, whew, like, saving up all the money to pay for that cameo was already enough heartache. I think it's like $15 to $20, yeah, it's like nothing. I cannot make the jump. Freaking, can I talk to him? Will he heal me even though he won't, like, service me? Yeah, he'll still heal me. Nice. Amazon has it for 18. I guess I less meant long streams and more of like, I'm going to be streaming it for a while. Like, it'll be like, welcome to stream 30 of Skyward Sword. Like, we'll be in for the long haul. And I'm guessing to get that honeycomb, I'm going to need to turn into the octopus, because the octopus has some serious jumps when it got some good ups when it comes out of the water. You guys think that'd be fun? Another one I was thinking about streaming is Symphony of the Night, because I've never played Symphony of the Night. But I've always thought those like exploration platformy Castlevanias looked interesting. And a couple years ago, I tried to start streaming through the Castlevania games, but I kind of got hung up on one because I suck. Also, that game's hard. So I might just skip straight to Symphony, because I think Symphony's the first explory platformy one. Symphony's fun to watch, and I know very little about the game. Like, absolutely nothing. I think Symphony the one with Alucard, or does Alucard come in a different one? Oh my god, I'm being chased. Being chased by these red teehees, which I'm guessing are fire teehees or something. Never played any Castlevania. I'm in a very similar boat. Majora's Mask LP was a... Majora's Mask LP was a stream? I didn't stream the Majora's Mask. Oh, I did stream a little bit of Majora's Mask at one point. I streamed the end of a thing that I did a couple years ago, but the original Majora's Mask LP, that did not go the way I was expecting it at all. That was bad. Don't feel bad. So it is the Alucard game. Platform adventure game. Blah 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 blah. It's cool to... Oh, it's the sequel to Rondo of Blood. So is there one I should play before Symphony of the Night then? Because Symphony is the Night's the one I always hear people talk about. Can I kill these guys with rat-a-tat-tat? No, they're just more of obstacles than anything. Oh, you know what? Those fire teehees. I forgot I have ice eggs. I could probably take care of them with that. Yeah, there we go. Just gotta keep my gun out. My GoldenEye Banjo. Are these guys on a different layer? Or, yeah, they're a bit above me. Played Symphony first and you can't see if it really mattered. Yeah, because Symphony's just the one I always hear about, so that was the one I was leaning towards. But if there's another one that I should be playing first, then I just got a chunk of lava and frickin' bees. Bees are back. But unfortunately for this bee, I can heal right in front of it, and there's nothing it can do about it except for hit me again. Symphony starts at the end of Rondo? So I shouldn't play Rondo first. Because if it starts at the end of Rondo, doesn't that mean Rondo comes first? Or is just Rondo not that important, not good, or... I'm guessing this stuff will hurt me. Yes, it does hurt me. Just had to check. Yeah, because I was thinking, like, maybe I could stream that, but, you know, I know, like, nothing about the game. In fact, my biggest, the most involvement in Castlevania I had was, like, other than when I streamed a bit of Castlevania 1, is frickin', Proton John played, Aria of Sorrow, and I watched all of that. So I have about that much knowledge. I had one of the Game Boy Advance games when the Game Boy Advance came out, but I never ended up playing the game. I got it, and then, like, it went missing. Like, I remember starting it, getting a salamander, being confused what a salamander was, looking it up, and then never playing the game again. It's good, just not entirely vital. Oh, a Wii U controller adapter. Oh, cool, thank you. Maybe I'll have to look into that. I probably shouldn't be exploring down here just yet, since I'm getting screwed. I assume I'm not even just supposed to be in this world yet, since I feel like we skipped quite a bit of frickin' Spiddler's Harbor. Because I mean, I only had like half the jiggies. Yeah, I didn't know what a salamander was, and that was too much for child me. I'm done. Yeah, I ended up just losing the game. I remember getting like Rayman Advance and being really confused because I had played Rayman 2 and had never seen Rayman 1, so Rayman Advance confused the hell out of me. You stopped watching Fairy Tail. I'm not sure I saw the context for that. Really liked Aria of Sorrow. Yeah, from what I saw of Proton John's LP of it, Aria of Sorrow looked like a fun-ass game. And that made me want to go and play some more of them, because I meant to do it years ago. Like, any of you who saw the terrible Castlevania stream, like, I went in with the mindset to, like, let's get into Castlevania. Because I have a friend who's a huge freaking Castlevania nerd. Like, that's, like, his jam. Like, when the Bloodstained Kickstarter went up, he, like, died. Oh, these are jiggy bits, kind of like in a frickin' Glitter Gulch Mine. Except they're a bit more scattered as opposed to just being all around in one area. What does this button do? I keep ground pounding buttons, but I suppose I don't need to. Oh, maybe he just uses it to put the jiggy back together. Salamander's the name of it. I don't remember that. I read a bit of the fairy tale, the manga, when it was new, because people were like, it's like One Piece, and I was like, I like One Piece, but then fairy tale just, it did not do it for me. And I read quite a ways into it, just was not a fan. It's similar to One Piece. You get like your crew group, and a lot of the characters look the same as One Piece characters. Yeah, it gets really boring really fast. And the main character is just so, like, who gives a shit? Oh, and I just fell in lava. You can swim in the lava. That's interesting. Oh yes, I really liked 999, and I immediately bought Virtue's Last Reward. I don't have any plans to play it immediately, though. Mostly just because I have other games I need to be playing before I can start it. Like George bought me frickin' the Final Fantasy IX remake on Steam, even though I own a PS1 copy of it, because I've been meaning to play it. I've been meaning to play Final Fantasy IX for years. 9 and 6 I've been meaning to play. And frickin' I bought 9 with the intention of playing it, like a PS1 copy, and then he bought me the remake on Steam, which I hear is so much better. So I'm gonna be playing that, but that means I have to sit down and play a Final Fantasy game, and it's gonna take a while. 999's a real cool, like, puzzle adventure game, escape the room, virtual novel type thing. It's very interesting. Oh crap, did a new email come out? Oh no, I'm stuck playing this schlock when I could be learning about ukulele. Hell! I did not see the email yet. Heck! Gotta go check that mess. I'll live for the ukuleles. But yeah, 99's real cool. I'm not sure if I made it through the entire explanation, but it's a neat game. And I went in expecting it was just gonna be kind of anime trash. And it was only minimally anime trash. It was very enjoyable. Oh, I don't have to spell Banjo-Kazooie. I have to spell Gruntilda. This is a shakeup in the Banjo-Kazooie formula that I am used to, and I am slowly dying because of this poison gas. Luckily, they gave us some health. Gruntilda. It'd be nice if getting hurt didn't, like, completely interrupt your animations. Oh yeah, it's like anime Saw. That's a very good way to describe it. Anime Saw, but like Saw's like real obnoxious and like dumb, and this is not. I mean, it has some like obnoxious dumb things, but generally, I thought it was pretty good. Stream the email. Was it more anime than it was or more trash? It was certainly anime. I can not in good mind say it was anything other than anime. But it was certainly more anime than it was trash. Definitely. And the game was a bit smarter than I thought it would be as well. I really like the premise. It feeds you enough information, too, that, like, the twists aren't, like, completely out there. You can go, oh, yeah, you know, that makes sense. And it even feeds you enough information for you to go, you know, I kind of figured that this part of the twist was coming, but they leave enough out to kind of, to get you with it. And I want that freaking note. But everything is conspiring against me today. Just give me that note. And if I die, I mean, it's whatever, because I started above it. Yes, the horror movie Saw. It has a similar kind of premise, but it's less obnoxious and gory, even though it does have some implications of extreme gore, but nothing that they show that's worse than like a splatter on the wall of blood. And I'm just going to keep dying until I get this one note. I have no clue what Funny Rinpa was. I had no clue what that was, so I didn't pick that option, because I was like, she was like, oh, what does this look like to you? And I saw Funya Rinpa, and I was like, oh, I'm guessing that's the right answer, because I have no clue what that is. And I was like, I guess I can kind of see a dog there, though, and it was like, nope, dog was the right answer all along. Dog's always the right answer to everything. Dogs are great. The mostly implied gore, yeah. Boop. And there we go, now let's land here and pull out our ice eggs, and... Oh my god! When I oh, no. I thought because I fired that egg, the thing stopped like, its momentum stopped affecting me, but it was just my dumbass fucking got hit by a pipe. I was, the pipe. I whacked he head on pipe and didn't notice. Excuse me for a second, I was like, wow, that's real shitty programming if just firing this egg's gonna just stop my momentum on this thing. Yeah, and it's funny that you swim in lava. Like, I mean, I guess it happens in Banjo-Tooie as well. There's no lava you can swim in Kazooie, since I think the only instance of lava is an instant death pit. Can I jump like this? Yeah, I can. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure you swim in lava in Tooie as well. No, that's a Teehee, I think, which is like a ghost, but I think it's on fire because we're in a fire area and it's red. Oh, I accidentally hit the thing. That is a snowman. That is a robotic snowman furnace. I mean, I guess this is the freezing furnace. Man, are there any, like, original level ideas in this game? Because there's Cliffside Barn, which, I mean, a barn level is, I guess, unique to the Banjo-Kazooie series. Although, for all intents and purposes, it might as well as be Mumbo Mountain. What else is there? Bad Magic Bayou, Bubble Goop Swamp, Spiller's Harbor, Rusty Bucket Bay, Regal Beach, Treasure Trove Cove, and this level of Freezing Furnace, Hailfire Peaks with a more mechanical flair on it. I guess we'll need to become invincible before we can come here. Yeah, this just seems to be a lot like Hailfire Peaks. And I don't know if I should already have Wonder Wing, like if I was supposed to get that in the previous level. Did I ever go and pick up that Jiggy up here? Yeah, I think I did. Maybe I should leave this level and come back. Because I certainly do think I should have that move. The Wonder Wise. I think the, because, like, the thorns in Banjo-Kazooie have names. They're, like, Whip Cracks and Whip Lashes. And I'm guessing that the purple ones are the Whip Lashes and the green ones here are the Whip Cracks. But I think the Scorpion name has a name in the same vein, where it's like a Sting Lash or something like that. I was never a big fan of Bleach, so I can't say much about that. Turn up the heat with the fire eggs. Egg firing mode. Nice. Well, I suppose we can activate a few things now that we have fire eggs. Oops, dang it. Gotta switch my eggs. Oops, I meant to untransform. Dang, now we gotta wait. Gotta wait for the elevator. Is Boggy in this game? I don't think Boggy's in this game. I just see an igloo and I get excited for my friend Boggy. Nope, just a minigame. The next contestant on Fishy Fingers. You too can win amazing prizes. Okay, it's just the fishing minigame again. I think this is our third time doing the fishing minigame. And it's funny, because I think the first time you do the fishing minigame, it's with the context of fish, and then the next 2 times it's fishing, which, I mean, obviously it's fishing, but the first time you have the fishing minigame, it's freaking, sheep. And I think you can tell which ones are fish and which ones are crabs based on how they're moving? Or maybe there is just no rhyme or reason which is a crab and which is a... I think the fish are faster and the crabs are slower, I'm guessing. Because the shadows don't seem to be differentiated. At first I assumed they had different shadows and... Oh, yeah, we need more practice, my friend. Boggy's ancestor Bobby. No, there's no difference between the shadows. The shadows in the back are smaller because of foreshortening, I assume. But I think the faster ones, maybe there are actually smaller shadows, and just my eyes aren't what they used to be. Like I think it's just supposed to be like the faster shadows are fish, slow shadows are crabs. Like the fish kind of move like in quick bursts. Like they'll move and then they'll kind of lag and then get another burst again. And my chair is turning away from the screen, and this is a problem. I need to put my foot down on the ground. I need to anchor myself. Oh, and I just died. I died fishing. Myth busted. Oh hell, it starts me back here. That sucks. Wait, we changed screens. Why did it start me back here? Oh no, we didn't change screens, did we? For some reason I assumed we changed screens when we went up the frickin' elevator, but we did not. Oh, well, it's not too far away, and these Bigfoots don't really get too much in our way. Can I blow up this dynamite? Will that unlock a new room for us to go into? And that's a tornado over there. I guess we can't blow up the dynamite. I guess we might need a transformation or something for that. Yes, we're playing Fishy Fingers. And I pushed the wrong button, but I was still able to get it in time. And I think those are both crabs. This looks like a fish to me. This also looks like a fish. This one... No, come back, fish! You move a little bit slower when you're casting your reel, which makes sense, but it kind of sucks. Although, it kind of sucks, but I wouldn't take it out. It's one of those kind of sucks kind of scenarios where it's like, yeah, it makes sense that you would move a little bit slower whenever you're trying to cast, and I wanted that middle row guy. And man, things hit you so hard in this game. Since so many things are just doing like 2 units of damage, which is the exact opposite problem I have with most games, because most games things just don't hit you hard enough. That is a good point. If it doesn't open to a new place, it'll certainly, you know, it'll open a new place. Do we heal in between this game? If I were to grab a crab now, would it kill me? Is the question I ask. And no, I did not. I did not full heal. I only took 1 damage, so that kind of sucks. So at this point, it might just be better for me to just wait out the game, come back later, because if I were to die, then I'm gonna have to come all the way back, and I'm not getting 10 fish in this amount of time. So I'm just gonna lose, leave the room, and heal. Instead of playing their game. Although I suppose I could have just died, because dying will heal me. Don't know. Don't know if I made the right call here. No, we will come back later. Oh, I hit A. I mixed up my buttons. Oops. Oh well. Let's go for it. We're gonna freaking do it. We're gonna big money, no whammies. Look at all these fish swimming by, and they're our fish to have. These fish belong to us. These are our God-given fish. I don't want to grab a crab accidentally. I need to stop with these short casts. The casting to the middle is the hardest. Oh, crap. Oh, the crabs only deal 1 damage. I thought they dealt 2. Nope, I grabbed the crab. I was trying to get the legendary twofer again. Cause I got a twofer last time. Yes, dying regenerates you as a full health bear. It's miraculous. Nature is amazing. Because it's not like we have to go too far anyways. There's like, what, one Bigafoot in our way? Oop, and I missed the elevator. That kind of sucks. I might just look around for a bit before I slam jam myself into that frickin' that igloo, because I don't want to do that minigame just yet. I want to look around. What does the tornado do? Is the tornado an enemy? Tornado is an enemy. That is... I'm getting too close to the tornado. Something else is attacking me. Oh, look, Mumbo has a little frickin' snowman. That's cute. I'm gonna... Yeah, I wanted that. I wanted that note. Was not going to be denied my note. Dying and hibernation are the same thing to bears. Just no difference. Bears are incredibly stupid. And just they die and they're like, oh, I guess it's time for hibernation, wink. Are those octopus statues? I cannot tell what those statues are supposed to be, but I assume they're supposed to be octopuses just since they're firing off water like the octopus transformation does. And I completely whiffed that jump. Because ice physics, not the greatest. Ice physics is such like just a necessary evil, it seems, in video games. But it's just like, it just sucks. I love frickin' Mario Galaxy handles ice physics in the best way, where it's like, instead of like just being all slippery and making he fall on he ass, you just skate, and you get the benefit of you have less time to react because you're moving faster, but it looks so much more stylish and it makes you feel better because you're not just slipping around like a complete dumbass. And uh-oh, did I not mute my phone? I don't think I muted my phone. I should have muted my phone, but I did not mute my phone. I should play Galaxy. What is Galaxy? Oh, Mario Galaxy. I just saw Galaxy and did not... I was distracted by my phone and did not put two and two together. Let me mute my phone now before I get any more phone calls. There we go. Mario Galaxy is really good. Yeah. I like the mechanic for picking up shells to kind of like scoot you around in the water faster. I think that's a good design decision. A lot of good design decisions in Mario Galaxy. What tier backer am I for ukulele? Okay. I feel really bad because I'm normally super frugal with my money. Like, I'm a tightwad, to be very frank. But when ukulele came out, I hemorrhaged money, and I backed the one that got me the box copy because I wanted the box copy because I love Banjo-Kazooie. I'm a sheep. I'm a sheep in need of his fix. I spent way more money than I should have. That much I remember. Oh yeah, dying from embarrassment in Mario Galaxy was always really funny. What's in this cave? Minigame? Not you again? What? Why not me again? Is this supposed to be the Rip-Offski that we saw last time? Where are the Snowies? This nasty man and his gang are trying to catch us. Please save us. We have to use one of the Skidoos. I love Skidoo. That's such a good Pokemon. Oh my god, the demo's in July. I'm really excited about that. I'm probably gonna stream that stuff because love the series. The website caps it. That's nice. I figured we were going to hear about that sooner or later. I'm the yellow one, of course. Oh, this is just exactly the same as the frickin'... well, not exactly the same, but it's very similar to the keep away gold minigame that we did previously. We just have to collect the most Snowies. To protect the Snowies, we have to collect them ourselves. It's kind of hard to tell where the Snowies are with the snow looking exactly like them, but I mean, it's not that hard, and we're winning. I don't know by how much, because there's not like a total. So hopefully we can just keep that up. You can't knock snowies out of people, you can only just stun people. Well, we managed to do it, no problem. Oh yeah, Mighty Number 9 was who. I ended up not backing Mighty Number 9 because I remember it feeling something was off about it during the Kickstarter. Like just something felt wrong, and I'm so glad I didn't, because just the game does not look good, and with all the like delays, it's just been like, ooh boy. Yeah, Mighty Number 9 was a Kickstarter like ukulele, but it was a spiritual successor to Mega Man, and it was like headed by like one of the character artist guy from the original Mega Man series. Yeah, I remember, and everyone got real excited. Like, I flipped shit when I heard about it, because I was like, oh my god, new Mega Man game. I love Mega Man. Mega Man was supremely my shit when I was a kid. But I remember Kamiya started talking shit about, big surprise, Kamiya talking shit about someone, but Kamiya talked shit about Inafune on Twitter, like, he's not a game designer, he's a businessman, blah, 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 and it kind of scared me away from, you know, backing the game, and I ended up not backing it, and I'm very glad I didn't. I would like to see a new Mega Man Legends. I had not played Mega Man Legends before last year. I played it very recently, and I was super into Mega Man Legends. I still need to get around to playing 2. Generally, I like Kickstarter. Kickstarter's pretty fine. I don't know. Yeah, 3's never happening. And that's kind of a shame. Oop, and I got my buttons mixed up. Which is a great way to start this minigame that is timed, that I have consistently been losing. Oop, I thought that was a crab. I wanted that middle guy, because that middle guy was also a fish. Hopefully, nope, no, I could not get that guy in time. Could not get that guy in time, either. Yeah, maybe I have to grab some of these guys that I think are crabs, because just going for the ones that I know are fish isn't working out for me. Did play Mighty Gun Volt, though. Yeah, Capcom does hate their IPs. Mighty Number 9 guy's the worst character in that? I don't know what that means entirely. Oh, that the other designs are better. Oh yeah, that's fair. I remember thinking that Mighty Number 9 guy, I don't know if he has a name. Aren't they like Beck? Yeah, they're Beck and Call, yeah. Beck's design was... I wasn't even when I was like super excited for the game, I wasn't feeling Beck's design. And I'm upset the game doesn't look like it's gonna be good, so I don't have to worry about it anymore. But I was, when they were doing like the call like design, like the clear cut best one didn't get voted in, and the one that people voted for was the one that was just, this is new roll, because there was like a really cute like flight attendant one that was awesome. I really like that design. But I didn't back the game, so I had no means of input, and I'm not even gonna buy the game, so I mean it doesn't matter too terribly much to me. Yeah, the flight attendant was like clear cut the best one. Man, I need some health. Oh, and Mighty Gunvolt. I remember hearing the Azure Gunvolt thing was pretty fun. And I actually planned on playing it at some point, but after the whole like Mighty Number 9 stuff started happening, it kind of discouraged me. Man, I need to learn how to freaking do this. I like blew away these games whenever in the last stream, and just now I'm being bad, and I'm not good at all. And that's just clearly a crab. That's clearly a crab as well. I'd already pushed the button, because I was still trying to recover grabbing that other fish. Let's grab... Oh, I wanted to go a little bit farther than that, but I'm getting my timing off on like how long I need to charge things to get to that middle row. Was Mighty Gunvolt free, or was it like a DLC thing for Azure Gunvolt? Because I don't remember, because that was a while back, and my memory, not so good. Oh, dang it, I had nothing to compare it to, so I was like, maybe that's a fish? Who knows? And I'm getting owned by these crabs. Yeah, it's clearly a crab, and I'm gonna fish out. Yeah, the one in front of me was like clearly a crab, and then I was like, well, I'll just throw it a bit farther, and then I caught another crab accidentally. Ooh, brought that one on with a backswing. That was nice. That's a crab. Oh no, that was a fish. That was a fish. How was that a fish? That looked like a crab. Oh well, it doesn't matter. The game blessed me with a fish, and I should not argue with what the game has given me. And dang, I messed up again. It was a tiny standalone game. Maybe I should try it out sometime. It was like $2. Oh, okay. Yeah, I really want to play Mega Man Legends 2 though. But I'm one of those like, oh, I like to own games like physically. I'm one of those jerks. So I want to hunt down a copy of Mega Man Legends and Legends 2, but those are also very expensive. So I might just need to suck it up and just buy the PSN version. But I think the PSN version only works on PS3 at the moment, and I don't have access to a PS3. I have access to a PS4, though, and not a PS3. Weirdly enough. Dang it, I have enough time. I just need to catch some fish. Oh, or I could just die, I guess. Mega Man Extreme. Was Mega Man Extreme one of the Game Boy ones? I think Mega Man Extreme was the Game Boy ones. That's a crab. That is a fish. This is also a fish. Fish, welcome to the group. Man, I don't know why this minigame's giving me so much trouble. I guess maybe I'm perceiving some of these things like I'm like, oh, those must. Oh, we got a double. I'm seeing these and I'm like, those have to be crabs. Those can't be anything but crabs, and there's just so many of them. But I could also just be very wrong. Like those were like I thought they were crabs, but I was like, you know, I'm just gonna fish it out just to make a point because I was like, it might have been a fish. And oh man, if that had just gone a little bit farther, we would have won. But we won anyways. Finally, we can stop doing this shitty minigame. Hate this minigame. 25 bucks on Amazon for Mega Man Legends? Really? That actually isn't too bad, all things considered. I think we've done everything on this upper part of the level. Oh, no, there was a ice walkway that I did not explore because I wanted to check everything out first. Because once we do that, we can go check out the furnace a bit more. I'm not in need of health, right? I just full healed? Yeah, I just full healed. Jiggy on the house. Nice. Good job. Holy shit, Legends 2 is expensive. Might not be able to afford Legends 2. Did anyone ever... There's Mega Man games based on the cartoon? I didn't even know those existed. No. Now, I was a huge Mega Man fan as a kid. Like, when I played Super Smash Bros. 64 for the first time, I was so damn sure that, like, when I didn't see him in the starting roster, I was like, oh man, no Mega Man. Why isn't Mega Man in this game? And then frickin', oh, holy shit, I have to go a far way to get that. That is pretty far away. But I was so sure that Mega Man was going to be in, like, Smash 64, and then I couldn't find... He wasn't in the starting roster, and I was sad. But then I learned unlockable characters existed, and then I was like, oh my god. Maybe he's here. There's room for him to unlock him. And then I was so confused, because I was like, the hell is Captain Falcon and Ness? I have no clue who these people are, because I did not have a Super Nintendo as a child. Could not afford it. Only reason we got a Nintendo 64 was because of that Best Buy commercial that I uploaded on my channel a couple years back. If it weren't for that, I would have never had an N64. So we were very poor. Let's see. Oh, network. I thought you meant like the Mega Man like oh god, what's the name? Like Ruby Gold or whatever the hell, like the older cartoon. I thought you meant that. I've never actually played the network games. I had a friend who was super into them and they look interesting. In fact, I'm not sure why I didn't play them, thinking back on it. It's probably just because I was at the age where my parents made me buy my own games, and money was tight, because like I said, we were not a well-off family. Not at all. We had heart, though, and that's why my parents got divorced. Probably not a joke I should be making, but my parents did actually get divorced. Always love making jokes like that, though. So take that with a grain of Ruby Spears. Damn, I was very close. Yeah, I have no clue why I didn't play the network games though, because they seemed like something I would have been into. I should have given them a shot. Some people heal with jokes. That is fair. I mean, that was years ago at this point, so it's like a non-issue at this point. Oh yeah, I forgot there was a GameCube game. And we got some boom boxes down there. Oh, and we found the Jinjo Oracle. I was just thinking, like, I wasn't exactly sure where that guy was. Okay, they blow up by themselves if you lead them far enough, which is nice because this game doesn't really have like the leeway to like fire eggs at them. Is there an enemy in there, or? Yep, there's a Champa in there. I was like, I think I see teeth, but I'm not sure if that's just like graphics or not. Can you kill red Champas? Yeah, you can kill red Champas. Oh, there's a. Oh, I'm dead. I got the GameCube one for like $2. Oh, nice. Well, it wasn't worth it, though. Do you still put that commercial on your resume? I've never thought about that, actually. I'm not sure if it's something I could put on my resume. I think if I put it on my resume, it'd be nothing more than, like, a interesting topic of discussion. Especially since I wouldn't want them looking it up, because then they'd see my YouTube channel, and that's the last thing I want employers to see. I did a commercial for Best Buy. It's actually on my it's on my YouTube channel. I could link it in the chat after the stream if you were interested. I did a Best Buy commercial when I was like 4, because they had like some. They used to have weird like boxes where you could submit commercial ideas. And when I was a wee tot, I called it the daddy store because my dad liked to go there, and everyone thought that was like just the cutest fucking. Is this not ground? Oh, no, I just missed it. They thought that was just the cutest fucking shit, and my dad put that in as like a submission, and they actually like took it and made a commercial, and people like came out to my house, and they talked to me like as a wee tot, and they're like. They like brainstormed with me to like for an idea for the commercial. They had like me draw stuff, and they like took my drawings and I just gave them to actual artists and had them like animate like I guess things similar to like what we had talked about and stuff. And it was funny though, because like at one point I remember I was always a very disappointing child for being very grounded in reality when I wasn't being a doof. Like my first birthday, my dad was so excited to see me slam my face into a cake, and he had a video, like a tape recorder, and he recorded me. He wanted to record me slamming my face into cake, and I just sat there and stared at the cake and waited for a fork because you eat with forks. And instead of getting a video of me slamming my face into cake, we have my dad looking one of the most disappointed I've ever seen him in my life. And I remember at one point when I was working with this guy, like he was talking to me about like the commercial, and he asked me, what does Best Buy do? And I told him like, oh, you buy electronics there. You can get like video games or like movies. And he was kind of expecting something weirder, so he was like, why don't you pretend, like, you know, make something up. What does Best Buy do? I don't remember what I said, so we're both out of luck there. I was just kind of regaling the story of me being the cutest kid in the world. No kid's cuter than me. Sorry, children. You're out of luck. Yeah, just kind of talking about how that happened, because they just used to have, like, kiosks in Best Buys where you can submit commercial ideas. I'm not exactly sure where we should be going at the moment. Maybe I should head back to Spiller's Harbor. Maybe now that we've had enough time to kind of sit on it, we can go back with fresh eyes and kind of get a feel for things. Unless, actually, was that storage room? There was a pad on the ground that I assumed was a Wonder Wing pad, but it actually might have been a frickin' gosh darned the boss pad, which would be nice, because if we could fight the boss, we could get the Mumbo Totem and we can unlock a new transformation. No, that is definitely a Wonder Wing pad. That's how they expect you to make your way through here, I guess. Yeah, just... Oh, sorry, kids. I was the frickin' cutest. You're just a little uggos compared to me. I'll be a great father! Father of the year! Yeah, because that'd mean I'd need to have kids first, and that's such a non-issue to me at the moment. Not even. You know, it kind of sucks because, I mean, not to toot my own horn or anything, but I am kind of a nice person, I suppose, to some degree. But like frickin', I've always just wanted to fake my own death. That'd be the funniest thing, but it's something, it'd be funny only to you. To everyone else, you're the biggest dick in the world. And I remember there was a time in high school where I was like, I wish I could fake my own death. That'd be just the funniest fucking thing. And having a family would make it even greater, because just, but no, that'd be awful, and no one should probably ever do that. But I remember for a while I really wanted to fake my death because I was just convinced it would be the funniest thing. Man, I have no clue where to go. I didn't draw the picture in the commercial, but they had me draw some pictures and they used them for ideas, I suppose. So it wasn't like I drew it so much as like I drew pictures and they drew God, there's a word I'm looking for, but like similar things to them? God, what is that called? There's a word for that. God, the only word that's coming to mind is exaggeration. Exaggeration is not it. Estimation isn't it, but estimation is almost on point with what I'm trying to say. I'm a jerk. Caricatures isn't the word I was looking for, but it works much better than what I was coming up with. Thank you. That's one of my least favorite things that happens. It happens to me a bunch, where you can't put your finger on the word you want to use, and all the words you think of are far too similar or far too different from what you're trying to put out there. And then someone says something that is close enough to mean what the point you're trying to get across. And that's good, but then it's like you're never satisfied with that. It's like there's a word that I'm forgetting in the back of my head. What is this damn word? But yes, caricatures is very similar to what I was trying to get across. Ow, and I should not rub my feet together like that. That hurt. Ow, I should not rub my feet across my frickin' chair, because that just sounds like I'm taking a fart, taking the big fart, but I am not taking the big fart. I thought maybe after spending some time out of this level, it could come back with a pair of fresh eyes and things would be different, but you didn't hear anything. I never know what you guys will be able to hear, because I assume you'll be able to hear things much more clearly than you would. Oh, yeah, you can't let the boss see a dick around the stream. You gotta appease him. You gotta keep the boss man happy. Boss man not happy. That's bad. I think we learned we can't get up there. You know what? I'm gonna go break into frickin' the Tip Top Suite again, because maybe I missed something in there. That's so weird that It's the Tip Top Suite when we break in, but it says cafe on the side of the building, so the only thing I can think of is perhaps it's like one of those, like, oh, there's like living space on top of the, on top of a business kind of deals. Is there anything going on in here? Excuse me, because I thought we got everything, but, maybe we missed something? And there's a Champa in there. We learned last time that there was a Champa in there. We came up here, we got the Jinjo. Can we break this window? Nope, we cannot break that window. So I guess we got everything here, but we're still missing so many Jickeys in this area. I keep trying to push the wrong pause button. Yeah, we're missing half the frickin' Jickeys. There's a coin we are missing somewhere. I'm gonna go back and turn into a, I'm gonna go turn into a octopus again, because perhaps, I just missed it in the octopus-only area, or it's out at sea. I can't make it up there, so I hope it's not up there. They vandalized the suite to advertise the suite. That isn't so out there, the cafe. They vandalized the suite, advertised the cafe. That wouldn't surprise me. People have done more ridiculous forms of advertising in the past. One thing I don't like about Mumbo's pad, Mumbo's like hut, as they called it in other games. It's Mumbo's pad in this game because he's still in his bachelor years. It's a little too big. Like, I feel like you should be able to see Mumbo's seat and this little Simon Says where you transform in the same screen. I'm a bit confused why they made it so large. It doesn't seem necessary. But here we are. We are the adorable octopus again. It's time to go take a look-see at what we made. Oh! I forgot you could come over here. I remembered there was a frickin' beach area somewhere in this game that wasn't what we were seeing. And god dang it, just frickin' my ability to perceive things just did not work. Because I think I had the same problem the first time I played this game as well. I think it took me a frickin' forever to find this area too. And now we gotta go back to Mumbo to turn back. Actually, I suppose we could... No, I don't think dying would take us back to Mumbo. What will take us back to Mumbo is trying to leave the area, though, but we're not, like, so far away from Mumbo that that's a problem. Well, actually, you know, that was probably a bit faster. God, I can't believe I blundered around for so long. Because I remember thinking, like I said earlier in the stream, I spent an hour before the stream looking for the 3 notes I missed in Regal Beach. And I was thinking, like, there's a beach area that I remember, because there's something interesting over here that's stuck in my mind enough for me to remember it. But just, nah. Just didn't see it in Regal Beach, and it didn't dawn on me that it was over here either. Like, yeah, like, this is very easy, like, come on. It's like, yeah, I can see that it's there, but also maybe it's not so easy to see. Look how many notes we have compared to what we need to use it. Is this the last move in the game, or is there more moves? It's 15, which makes me think it's the last move in the game. Let me go check, Freezing Furnace. Nope, we got the... Yeah, this is the last move in the game, because I think Freezing Furnace is the last area, in the game. In this game, they removed the Banjo's ability to fly, because it didn't entirely work with, It didn't exactly work with the, like, Game Boy flying, I should say. Oh, Snacker. No, give me my stuff, Snacker. That's my stuff. Yeah, so they removed flying from this game, and Wonder Wing is moved down to being a pad move. But to kind of compensate for that, they give you the ability to frickin'... There's a cow in the sand. I am just seeing that cow in that sand. To kind of compensate for that, they give you the more what is the word? Feathers. Feathers is the word I'm looking for. And did I really untransform? And I'm going to need to immediately go back and transform again. I think I did, because I can't fit in that hole. I was not paying enough attention. Well, heckin' darn it. And I don't think Banjo can make it up to this pad. I might have to become, yeah, I might have to become the octopus to get my jumps on. Why is there a Wonder Wing pad out here, though? There's no really reason to Wonder Wing. And there's nothing out here. Yeah, it is a good cow. I'll give him that. That quells my anger for the area being a little bit bullshit to find. But only slightly. I am a pit of endless rage, as you could probably hear from my voice. Just unending anger and such so forth. That little transformation system, the disc reminds me a lot of Donkey Kong 64's character select screen. Although I'm completely just saying that because the way it revolves past question marks if you don't have them unlocked. Well, this was like his bachelor years, so he was a bit more into like having big fancy technology. He went on and got a more respectable shaman gig. Like right now he's in his shaman interning days. Dang it. Octopus doesn't fit in there. I guess I'll have to come back as a mouse. Oh, can the octopus not jump up here either? Oh. Perhaps I have hecked up. Yeah, go make those phone calls. I'm incredibly bad at making phone calls. So I 100% endorse anyone who needs to make a phone call and is able to make them. But yes, perhaps he sold the speakers to finance maybe a more what he considered adult lifestyle, the more things that appealed to him more as a professional shaman than when he was still in his early days, you know, fixing himself and finding his way. It was rough for him to, you know. He has a skull in his head. He doesn't sleep well at night. Man doesn't wear pants. That nest he wears as a loincloth can't be. That can't offer much support. He must have, like, you know, just some itches on top of just, you know, not getting the support he needs. Pretending to work is the hallmark of a good employee. Everyone's got to pretend to work at some point, because it's just there's never enough work to. There's either never enough work to do, or there's way too much frickin' work to do, and they should just stop layering it on. That's always been my experience with work. Just too many things to do, and they don't give you enough time to do it all. Gotta nibble that lever to make some Legos pop out in this trashy sandcastle. Can we walk under? Yeah, we can walk under that. Oh, excuse me. Trying to imply he had to try and impress Humble Wumba, and that's why they're enemies, because he's a bit bitter in the long run, because, you know, he felt it wasn't worth it. He gave up things that he cared about, and you know, the relationship didn't end up working out. So he really shouldn't take it out on her, but he's not going to get over it anytime soon. The emotional scarring is deep. I always hated that at work too, whenever there's something you need help with, especially when I was like at my last job, because I worked at Fry's, which is like a electronics store kind of thing. I worked in their like computer repair area place, so we did like a bunch of weird, like, oh well, like your computer screwed by viruses, we'll help you with that. We build you computers if you don't know how to do it, and you buy the parts with us, I guess. I don't know exactly the thing, but we did like a bunch of stuff like that, like servicing computers. And it always sucked because we spent all of our time as checking computers in and not enough actually fixing them. Is Fry's shady? I've always kind of liked Fry's. I mean, I'm a bit, now that I work for them, I kind of know some shady things, just because, like, I did some shady things and I worked for them. Like freaking, I dropped a hard drive that a customer ordered and wanted to be put in their thing. Like this was a fresh hard drive, and I just fumbled it. And I was told by like one of my like fellow employees, they're like, I did not see this, but you take that to returns and you tell them it was like that, and they'll believe you that it was just a DOA and get a new one. Yeah, they definitely overcharge on some stuff. I can tell you that. Like freaking, they wanted like a $100 like. I remember there's this lady, and we had to like check her in. She had something wrong with her computer, and to do it by the books, I would have to check her in, which costs money, and then we would have to do whatever service to figure out what was wrong. But all that was wrong was on her laptop, she had a button push disabling her internet, and that was all that was wrong. And I was like, oh, this is what was wrong with it. And my boss pulled me aside, and he's like, look, you have to check them in. I don't care how simple it is. They come to us, you check them in. And like that always like stood out in my mind. There was also like an old man who called at one point needing help with like his internet, and oh boy, they wanted to way overcharge that old man. So I helped him for free. on my own personal time though. Just because it wouldn't have been much problem to help him out, and it was like, man, what you want is so simple, and I'm gonna have to charge you like $100 to do this by the book. So I just came by after hours and just helped them. It was not a big deal. I don't know, like, I also got an employee discount though, which was nice. Hello. You made your phone calls, you printed it to work. Yeah, I realize I probably shouldn't be saying this stuff, like, on a public video, because I imagine that's something I could get sued for, but, what are the chances of Fry's representative that matters enough and cares enough that they're gonna, like snitch on me, I guess? I get, like, 50 views on my videos. I'm not in danger. And if I am, I'm impressed. I've been talking about absolutely nothing. There's been nothing that could legally get me in trouble that I've been talking about. Just talking about old job, because we started talking about pretending to work and what you got to do is what you got to do. I remember there was always too much work to do at frickin' Fry's, but I used to work in a comic book shop warehouse, so we had to like collect all the like comic books for that were being ordered and such. And I always had to pretend to work there because there was never enough work to do in the day. And I was part-time too, which was part of why there was not enough work to do, because as a part-timer I wasn't allowed to do certain things. So I ended up like working half of my part-time shift, and then for the other half just kind of pretending to work, but mostly like I would just basically go around and start cleaning up early because I didn't have the responsibilities and wasn't allowed to do the responsibilities of like the full-time people. So I just ended up having to like pretend to be busy and just clean earlier than I should. Oh yeah, it wasn't even a comic book store. It was the warehouse for the store. So I didn't even have like frickin' like, I didn't deal with retail, I didn't deal with customers. It was just, I grabbed books, put them in a box, and that was my day. And then I cleaned the warehouse at the end of the day. That was the entire gig. It was a really sweet job. I love that job. I'm not exactly sure what I should be doing here, because I need to hit that button to activate the shock spring pad, but I couldn't make that jump as an octopus. I figured something might happen while I was in the, sandcastle. It was a pretty easy job. I liked it. I think I watched the whole of like Bakano again while I was there, because it was like I had nothing to do, and I just watched things while I was kind of after I did my real work. But I did enough work that even though I was dicking around, I was in the clear. There was a guy, though, who got fired, like, 2 days after I left. Oh, hell, there's a fucking thing over here that I didn't notice. And because he was just texting on his phone instead of working, but it was like, dude, this job is so easy. I literally watched an entire anime again. An entire season of this anime again. And did not get fired because I did enough work to get my duties done. It's so weird. So weird. Oops, I jumping into the wall. I'm just gonna wait over here to hit this thing in. Start your first internship and after the interview. This is completely clerical. I'm interested. Like, freaking internships are the way to go. I really should have taken a summer off and did an internship because I've been doing summer classes for the last two years, and I would have been doing them for the last 3 years. Well, actually, if I would have done at one point, if I would have done one, I wouldn't have to do the one for this semester. But moving kind of ended up throwing a wrench into that, and I can't believe I just fell off that. God dang it. But yeah, internships are so good to do. Cause like that's how you get that job down pat. Oh, I guess that button is forever. Yeah, here's the area I was thinking of. That's a nice thing about like LPs that I hear a lot of people do, where they kind of like listen to them while doing other things. And I've never been good at like listening and doing other things, even though I just said I was able to watch a thing while working, but I was also rewatching it. But because I'm the kind of person who like completely like devotes themselves to like watching something if I'm gonna watch something. But yeah, with LPs, that's like something that I can super understand, because like a lot of LPs aren't like the most interesting thing to watch. Oh my good god, I can't believe you watched that many times. I'm glad you enjoy it though. I can't believe that anyone could put up with me for that many times in a row. That means you've heard me get Zelda's Lullaby backwards so many times, because I just have such a bad ear for music. I could not tell whatever song that was. So I think I said it was Zelda's Lullaby, but it was actually the Song of Time or some shit. Oh wow, the 2E playthrough is long as well. Jeez, I can't believe that. Not like saying that you're lying, but I just cannot believe that you were able to watch it that many times. I mean, I guess I have people there to make it interesting as well, though. Cannot do the amount of time. Man, I wish I made a few mistakes with NHK Abridged that, just thinking back on, just kind of upset me, because I'm happy with a lot of aspects with it, but there's just a few mistakes that, just thinking back on it, just kind of like put me off. I'm like, dang, messed up. Phoenix Wright Abridged. Whew, never gonna watch that again. Never, never, never. I'm glad that I've gotten other people to do that. Because that was just like I was so just, whenever that like reroute happened in that little like mini dungeon, I was just so like, oh well, screw it, who cares? I had nothing to really use the Master Ball on anyways. I suppose it would have been a nice failsafe to use if there was a Pokemon I really wanted, but I think at that point I had Mr. Franklin, my last one, so... Well, I mean, I guess I shouldn't have assumed, because I guess team members could have died at any time, so it probably was still a foolish thing to do, but I figured it was worth it. I'm glad you guys somehow find my erratic son of a bitch voice relaxing. I don't have the smooth voice of Ty Tuesday. Ty Tuesday has a hell of a voice. That's a relaxing voice. Even though Ty Tuesday's, he's such a weird guy. I enjoy him though. He's cool. Is this just like a race? I probably shouldn't be hitting every single oil slick in existence. But as you can guess, going down the slide it's not so good. Can't really speed up. Can't speed up or slow down, so I'm just kind of locked into what it gives me. And is this a race? Because yeah, I'm assuming it's a race. I was not reading. What are best Pokemon? Oh yeah, George has a very nice, relaxing voice. Well, shucks. I'm glad you find my schlock funny. I should not be hitting every single one of these in existence. That's something I'm always worried about kind of skirting that line of being like obnoxious and being funny. So I try to be a bit more chill because I mean I'm just kind of a chill person. I think. So I think that's a problem a lot of people have is they end up sacrificing being a bearable human being for trying to be funny. And that's something I'm always worried that I might be skirting. Although I don't like shout out like I don't do the shout gags. So I don't know. I mean, that's not to say that I wouldn't shout like if I was caught off guard or there was a reason to shout, but I'm not going to shout every 10 seconds or whatever. I don't know. Internet personalities, man. I think that's man, I am doing real bad at this. I think that's a thing that a lot of people get messed up in. Like even that, because like people shouting can be funny. It's not that shouting's inherently not funny and being a chill dude's better or anything. I think it's just a lot of people put on like these weird characters, like internet personas, and just like it's you get this kind of like you're trying a little too hard, dude, for your entertainment, for other people's entertainment. You gotta be what you're like. Be like yourself. It's words whistling in the dark. Love that song. Man, I need to just play better. This is not going well. And I can't even pause it, so I can't read the chat. So after I lose this time, because I'm gonna lose this time, big surprise, I will take a gander at what's crack-a-lackin' in this chat. Oops. I wonder if this is just like a deal if like he gets far enough ahead of you, it just instantly ends, or if he's like hitting the end. Let's see. Yeah, the slide really does suck. Upbeat humor. 2 episodes review. Yeah, I would imagine shooting the fish would put you to sleep. I was so shit at that. Look up Red Squirtle. Okay, I will take a look at that. Is it like a podcast type thing? Because people keep recommending me podcasts, and like I've never actually like listened. Well, actually that's not true. I've listened to a few podcasts. Oh, I see. He kind of overtakes me each time I hit an oil slick. So I more than anything just need to avoid the oil slicks. Yeah, but there's so many podcasts I freaking need to listen to. My friends are always talking about like these great podcasts. And they tell me a bit about them, and I'm so into them. Or I see people I follow on Twitter like, oh, this podcast's amazing. Oh, and we did it. Nice. Just had to talk about podcasts. So it's something I kind of need to do. It's like 5 years old, and they still update. Oh, that's nice. Nice to people get some mileage out of things. Oh, yeah, frick, yeah. Having long flights like that would do it. Like I said earlier, though, I'm real bad at, like, doing 2 things at once, so podcasts kind of don't appeal to me in a degree, just because I'm like, oh, what do? I'm listening to them. I kind of need something to occupy my time, like, visually. Because I'm bad. Did I ever get all the Jinjos in this area? I just checked the total. Yeah, I got all the Jinjos. So I'm missing 1 Jiggy. Which frickin' Jiggy am I missing? Something similar to Pokeblog to quell the hole in your heart from my garbage. I guess there's other people's things there too, but God, Andrew's stuff was so funny. weird little segue for Freezing Furnace. God, what the hell am I missing at this point? Because I got that Hell Jiggy. This doesn't do anything, and I'm sure it doesn't do anything until, frickin', you know. I don't think it does anything until you beat the game. We did his slide. I don't know what we're missing here anymore. Oh, maybe we do something with the Wonder... Oh, there was a Wonder Wing switch, wasn't there? Oh, that's not what I was trying to do. Man, I really miss riding my bike to school, because, I used to live... Where I used to live, I could ride my bike to school, but where I am now, I could ride my bike to school, but it's a little too far, and I personally have no qualms riding my bike the distance, but I have to cross a highway to do it, and I have been told by several people that they would, if I didn't die on the trip there, they would murder me themselves. So I think that maybe it's out of the question. Why do I need to do this? I'm invincible, but why? I'm gonna run over to the bees. I'm gonna attack the bees, because screw the bees. I hate the bees, and I'm hoping this will give me a Jiggy for defeating the bees. What do I need to be invincible for? Using all my gold feathers. I did do something with the first movie. I remember that. It was what we ended the Kanto stuff with, I think. I think I did something related to the first movie. I think it was entirely me writing it, though. I don't remember if anyone else got in on that. I think I might have referenced it for them, or maybe they made small posts, but I remember writing a big thing about a frickin' the first movie. I don't remember. It's been a long time. Future Sight of Witchy World, that would actually be pretty good. God, what's the point of being invincible here? I've killed all the enemies. It's not like I can break anything. I killed all the bees. It kind of sucks that Wonder Wing doesn't have, like, a sound effect or music. It's just kind of there. It's kind of lame. Maybe we missed some bees? I'm not seeing any bees. Oh, yeah. God, Andrew's stuff was amazing. That's what I took away from Pokeblog, was just that Andrew's a funny person, because Andrew is funny, and the bees respond. Yeah, I don't know, because, like, that Wonder Wing switch must be for something, but I have no clue what it could be for. Huh. Well, we're only missing one Jiggy here, so this might just end up being not a 100% playthrough, unfortunately. Because we're missing 3 notes and a Jiggy here. We're missing a Jiggy in Bad Magic Bayou, but we actually cannot get it yet. Because we need a transformation that we do not have yet. So I don't know. Oh, you have to kill them twice! Well, I'm running back in and grabbing it before I forget that. Thank you. I would have never figured that out, even though I guess I figured it out before, because I have, when I played this before, I 100%ed it. Man, is that faster than... Rolling and rat-a-tat-tatting might be faster than talon trotting in this game. Okay, let's pick up some feathers, make sure we're topped off. Okay, I think 25's the limit, but, you know, whatever. That'll be enough to run over there. Needing to kill him twice seems like a likely thing. It's a bit weird since there's no tell that there should be a Jiggy over there. So it's kind of weird, but I believe it. Let's activate this. Let's grab more feathers and let's go on our way. Let's off some bees. Guess we just wait for them to respawn. I don't know if we need to wait for them to respawn like normally or just walk off the screen. the house? Break down the door? With the Wonder Wing? I've tried breaking down the door. Tell the bees to buzz off. Yeah, I tried to break the door before. Unless my fire eggs let me do it. It's fine. Let's try burning down some of these oddly colored doors. Alright, I'm gonna go try it with the bees again, because you can't kill the bees normally. It says in a house that requires Wonder Wing. You know what? Maybe we have to come back later. Because I bet we can blow off one of these doors. And we're about to get some more firepower. So we'll come back when we have more firepower. More firepower than literally spitting fire eggs, I should say. But it was good to trying to kill the bees twice, because I would have not thought about that. And if that was the answer, I would have been very upset, because it's like, oh, that's kind of a dick move that you gotta do it twice. Thanks, game. Oh my god, you still get hurt by the lava whenever you use Wonder Wing. I mean, I guess that makes sense, because since you swim in the lava, it probably cancels out Wonder Wing. But I wasn't expecting that. Because when you see something that makes you invincible in lava, it kind of makes sense to put 2 and 2 together that, I use it to become invincible in the lava. But nope, that is not the rhyme or reason here. Oh, I guess we got all the notes. That's gotta be a record. Have we not been getting all the notes in areas? Because I don't remember him saying that. And some bestruction! I agree with bestruction. Love some bestruction. Let's see. We have 100 notes here. 100. We got everything there. Yeah, we have everything here too. I just wanted to make sure because saw 10 jiggies. But Brickle Beach, we have everything but the notes. Bad Magic Bayou, we have everything but 1 jiggy, which is not a problem. We know how to get it, or I know how to get it at the very least. We're missing 10 notes in Spiller's Harbor and a jiggy, which, based on your thing saying that we do need to get in a house, I will assume that they're in a similar area. Freezing Furnace. We actually have a lot more in Freezing Furnace than I thought we would. Missing 1 honeycomb, 20 notes. 4 jiggies, 2 jinjos. How are our total? We're missing 1 honeycomb. Yeah, we're doing pretty good. Kind of weird that there's only 60 frickin' jiggies in the game instead of just there being 50, but you know, whatever. Yes, I collected all 5 silver spiller coins. I got all those doubloons. Yeah, we did the that's what took us into the that shitty slide that we were on. I think we just come back once we have the transformation from Freezing Furnace and we'll be set. So the question is, we didn't have Wonder Wing last time we were here. What can we do with Wonder? Well, we didn't have fire eggs either. No, we got fire eggs in this level, didn't we? Man, I can't remember. Split. Yeah, I combined them. I don't think I do that often where I combine words and make weird new words out of it. Yeah, because I tried the fire eggs here, frick. Mumbo's house is over there, but we haven't beaten a boss, so we can't turn into anything new. Most we could turn into a frickin' octopus maybe, and oh, we turn into a candle and light the dynamite. I bet that's what they want us to do. It's kind of dumb that you have fire eggs and can't do it, but I'm guessing it's either that or the transformation from this world. Yeah, but I very frequently like screw up words and kind of merge them. But I don't think I'll ever have as bad as a brain fart as in like my very first like Majora's Mask LP episode. Because like I confused ectoplasm and chloroplast or chlorophyll specifically, and just I think that's just the biggest like brain fart I've ever had, like in terms of just mixing up words and how get. How do I get those? I want those notes. Maybe I can, like, flip-flap up there. You write that down, and I'm very sure I've said that. I'm not sure if it was a joke or not, though, because it sounds like something I would say as a joke, but I can also 100% believe that I brain farted that bad. Oh, I guess we can just flip-flap up here, huh? Neato burrito. That's not a thing we can enter. Can we get on top of Mumbo's head? No, you can't. Dang. I was hoping you could, because, like, you could do that in Kazooie and, Tooie. Yeah, I think you gotta get into his... No, I don't think there's any point in Tooie where you have to scale Mumbo's house, but there's a few times in Kazooie where you can optionally... and then also need to for like a Jiggy and a Jinjo. This was where the Skidoo game was, where I got very excited about just the word Skidoo being present. Don't see any jumps we can make. Tornadoes just hurt us. I have nothing to do with those. Or I want nothing to do with those, I should say. Take some health. Take care of that sting whip guy. Is that a thing I can enter? No, it is not. It's not a thing I can enter in the slightest. So now we just have to hope that I can survive long enough to... Hello. I see a little entrance down here. Maybe that's for the octopus. I'm gonna go... Maybe I should go transform into an octopus and see where that gets me. You know what? I'm gonna freaking, I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna go to the furnace. Because there was that, hall that we needed, of, like, electric-y, sparky enemy things. Live wires, that's what they're called. We needed, Wonder Wing to get through there, and I bet the boss door, or the boss pad, is at the end of that hallway. And if we can get that, we get the transformation for this level. If we get the transformation for this level, we can do more things. So many things will be doable. Dang, I was hoping it was it was close enough that I could jump to it, but it was unfortunately not. Yeah. There we go. And the boss door is even back here like I thought it would be. And I keep saying boss door instead of, like, warp pad, because it's a warp pad. Is it Klungo? Yep, it's Klungo. They just keep reusing bosses in this game. There's like 2 boss fights in this game, and then, like, a mini game that they use as a boss fight as well. I wonder if it started off as a mini game first or a boss fight first. And I guess he's making enemies for Grunty's army. And now we have Klungo, but there's ice physics, and he turns invisible. Oop, I was not quick enough on the draw for that one. Oh, this is interesting that you can kind of get knocked off. It's weird and it sucks, but I guess it kind of makes sense given the ice mechanic. And the only reason I knew that I had to shake real quick to kill those guys is because he said Grimaloids, which is what the guys that you have to shake off are called. They're called Grimaloids. So even though they're a different sprite, I immediately knew that's how you took care of them. Despite, it's kind of weird that they're a different sprite and not just a recolor. Seems kind of weird. As soon as he opened... Oh. I just felt it in my feet that he was gonna... untransform. Question mark? What's the dealio with the question mark? Boss portal. Boss portal is a better way to say what, like, boss gate, like, warp it you into boss. Did I just say boss pour? Did I seriously say boss pour without saying toll? My brain not so good. I mean, I don't know if I did that, but if you guys say I did, I believe you, because it seems like the kind of thing I would do, just kind of brain fart on finishing a word. Oh, there was no context behind it? Because I figured that I messed up and said boss poor and just didn't finish the sentence. I don't even know why they included these in his boss fight, because they don't, like, add much difficulty to them. If you, as long as you know how to kill them, they add nothing to the fight. Like, he doesn't even try and attack you while they're out. There we go, and he's done for. Yeah, you have to remember to double the strength of your next potion, bub. I like that these boss-like portals are essentially like the combat zones from frickin' Donkey Kong 64. They're like exactly the same, like where they have like I think those have like King K. Rool like logos on them, but after you beat them, they become DK logos. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, he should have added a V8 engine to his potion, or tomatoes, I suppose. You know, one of the two. Either way, we would have riggedy-wrecked him. Because we're Banjo and Kazooie, we're the best. No one's better than us. Dang it, I was really hoping to outrun that guy. Kind of sucks, you don't use R for anything naturally, but you use LR to activate Talon Trot, and you also use R to switch the kind of eggs you want to use, but you can only do that while eggs are, like, if I whipped Kazooie out to shoot, like, eggs, that's the only time I can change eggs, but doing just pushing R by itself does nothing, so it seems kind of weird that you can't just switch eggs. Oh yes, I remember the should have had a V8 thing. I remember those commercials. I just, for some reason, sometimes I think it's funny to like, if something sounds like something else, to like, oh yeah, you mean this instead. I assume popping a V8 engine on your frickin' potion though would give it some oomph. And here it is, the last transformation in the game. Tank Banjo. The tank can't jump, but it can shoot, and it can pass through harmful areas without getting hurt, according to Mumbo. But that is not the case. You are not invincible. You're not a minivan. But we can now open these doors, which means we can go back to Bad Magic Bayou. Is that our last Jinjo? Yeah, I mean, I now know it is, but I wonder if there's anything more back here. Oh, there's another door. I wonder if that'll take us to the Jinjo Oracle. That's fair. Oh, this is a thing. I didn't even realize I was doing a thing until I looked up. Speaking of engines, that's a good point. Yeah, but I definitely remember that commercial. I think I used a sound clip of it in like a Phoenix Wrong I did, because before I did Phoenix Right Abridged, I did Phoenix Wrongs, a big surprise. I'm pretty sure I should have had a V8 in a clip at one point. How many Jiggies do I have here? Do I have 9 or 8? 8 is a concerning amount to have. Oh wait, no, there's that octopus area I was gonna go check out. Or at least what I assume is an octopus area. Because otherwise I'm out of ideas. Because there's that one Jiggy that we can get from the Jinjo Oracle. But if that is, if that's that, then we're screwed. I, for some reason, put my water very far away from me last time. Oh, this stream's almost been going on for 3 hours, but, we're almost near the end of the game, so even though it's been a while, I kind of want to just finish up the game right here and now. Yes, you're supposed to blow the door open with the tank. There's a door like it in Bad Magic Bayou, and I assume that that's what's crack-a-lackin' with one of those doors in frickin' Spiller's Harbor. I'm guessing that we gotta give it the bad. Gotta shoot it down. I want to kill this Stinglash just in case there's like a prize for killing all the guys. You know, it's kind of weird. There's a diving mechanic in this game, as we saw in the first part, but like you don't really use the diving underwater very many times in the game. Yeah, so luckily for us, there's luckily for us, I noticed this area, because otherwise we probably would have been, like, screwed. So let me go get those notes, because I may beat the game with 597 notes, but it won't be any less than that, I assure you. No note left behind, except for those 3 notes in frickin' Breagle Beach. Those notes can go to hell, because I have no clue where they are. The much more success. No note left behind. I didn't even click with me like the No Child Left Behind joke, but no, yeah, a no note left behind initiative would be much more successful than No Child Left Behind. So I think that gives us everything in this world except for the Jinja Oracle Jiggy, and I'm hoping that we can just go collect that as a wee little octopus scamp. That'd be nice. If not, the game could at the very least untransform us. Yeah, it'll at least warp us back to Mumbo. Ugh, I see the word defog and I'm immediately off-put. Let's see, what's the dive is the only one. Oh yeah, Whirlpool is awful. Whirlpool's the frickin' worst. Because it's essentially cut for water. I think defog's a flying type move. Yeah, because Surf is just straight up a good move. Waterfall's straight up a good move. I kind of wish that they would remove just HMs entirely from the Pokemon series, like with Alpha Ruby, Omega Sapphire, how they had like had a Latios come pick you up for flying. Like I kind of wish they could make that the case with all things. Like, have them either be items or have them be, like, context-sensitive things with Pokemon that you don't have to waste move slots. That being said, Surf and... I wouldn't want them to get rid of the moves altogether. Just don't make me carry around HMs, because carrying around HMs is terrible. And it's, like, maybe one of the worst things in the Pokemon series? Yeah, that was one of the better things from that game. I remember being a little unhappy with a few of the things in Omega Ruby, Alpha Sapphire. I can't remember overwhelmingly, though. But I just remember there being some changes that I wasn't 100% on, and I keep overestimating the jump and just falling straight into the lava. But yeah, Latios was a good-ass change. I don't know why they have that little conveyor belt there, because I've never got even close to falling on that. You know what, just for shits and gigs, let's use Wonder Wing. Okay, so let's see, what are we missing in the game? Let's take a tally before we run to go fight the final boss. Ooh, we're missing a honeycomb in this level. Ooh, where the hell could I be? Oh, that's pretty cool, yeah, just have them be, like, optional or not completely necessary. That's nice. See, we're missing 2 Jiggies, 1 honeycomb, and 13 notes. Let's see, we're missing the Honeycomb and Freezing Furnace. We're missing 10 notes in Spiller's Harbor, a Jiggy there. Jiggy and Bad Magic Bayou, and 3 in Breagle Beach. The 3 in Breagle Beach, I'm tempted to just say screw it, because I honestly don't want to... I don't want to go hunting for that again, because I've put in my dues. Do I get a honeycomb for killing all these guys? That'd be nice, but no. Not the case. Where could there be a honeycomb in this level? I feel like I've seen it. They weren't a pain to... Oh, that's even... Yeah, that'd be good, like, not being a pain to get rid of. Like, I get why they have you, like, oh, you're not able to get rid of it, so you don't, like, delete them in, like, context-sensitive places, like with Surf, but it still kind of sucks. I don't know where the last honeycomb is in this level. And I feel like we've been pretty thorough with our search. Do we gotta just murder a bunch of guys for it? Is that the answer? Is murder the answer? I should move my chair because my mic is obscuring my view of the game. What the hell did they even give us Wonder Wing here? What's there to do with it? Like, there's these guys, but you can kill them with a... You can kill them easily enough. Doesn't seem like Wonder Wing would be necessary. South of the entrance, I suppose, transfer storage room. Huh. Well, we were just in the storage room. And I think we got the one in the storage room, so it must be in the octopus area. Oh wait, just south of the... Oh, you know what? Yeah, maybe that means it wasn't the octopus area, and there was another place I should have taken the octopus thing to before I untransformed. That's fine, we can make our way over there again, especially since I took a little bit of a shortcut, don't have to take that elevator. I generally don't like looking things up in games just because I'm a big do-it-myself boy, but I've played this game before 100%, and honestly, most of like finding a thing is going to be running around, which would be not entertaining. Oh, I meant to turn to the octopus. It would be not entertaining for you guys if I just ran around looking for this thing, because then I'll get grumpy and it won't be any fun for you guys because that won't be good television. Oh, excuse me. So what I'm saying is thank you. You're gonna help me 98% this game. Thank you. We're gonna 98% the hell out of this game. Just you watch. Oh, no. Oh, we just warped us back here because I got too close to the... For some reason, I was like, oh no, it's gonna change us back. Maybe I can jump far enough that it... Yeah, there we go. Let's see, just south. Oh, yeah, we even saw this... We saw that frickin' honeycomb earlier, and I just forgot about it since I kind of had to run back to Spiller's Harbor for a little bit. Yeah, so thank you very much. Because at that point, it's like, we saw that thing, and I even said, we need the octopus to get up there, and I just completely blanked on it. When I was a kid, I loved video game guides, but I would never use them to help me beat the game. I might use them to help me, like, clean up a game, like, with Banjo-Kazooie. I used it to help me clean up a lot of things, which is funny, because I didn't 100% it until, like, years later. Even though I had beaten the main game. But frickin', more than anything, I loved video game guides, because I loved to look at them. I would buy them and just check them out, like, oh, I had one for Paper Mario 1, and I would, like, just look at the enemy glossary and just look at the enemies and look at areas, learn neat little trivia. I just loved buying guides, and sometimes I get a little feeling like, man, maybe I should buy this game guide. It might be interesting to look at, but with the dawn of the internet, it's a little less romantic as it used to be, and in terms of what we are missing, we're missing 10 notes here and a Jiggy. 3 notes in Breagle Beach, but screw that. And we are missing Jiggy and Bad Magic Bayou, which we needed the tank to get. So I think we're well on our way to going and fighting the final boss and beating this game. Should probably shake these guys off because we're not invincible. Uh-oh. I thought this was the answer. Regal Beach. No, unfortunately it is not a Regal Beach. It is Breagle Beach. Yeah, the oracles, I think the oracles are better. God, I thought this was the answer. The hell am I missing then? Like Link's Awakening is a good game. I really like Link's Awakening, but the oracles are just so special. Love the frickin' oracles. Damn, yeah, what the hell is the hell are we supposed to do then? Because I was so sure that you get the tank and we're gonna blow one of those frickin' doors open, but that doesn't seem to be the case. And we've hit those doors with all kinds of eggs, all kinds of moves. I've ran into it with the Wonder Wing. There's not like an attack I can do with the Wonder Wing, so I'm not sure where the Jiggy that we're missing is. I picked up the Jinjo Jiggy, and I'm missing 10 notes, which implies that there's an entire area that I'm not seeing. I love the oracles, but I don't think I would list them as my favorite. But they're pretty damn high up there. Alright, we beat Grunty. It has to do something with that Wonder Wing, because, I mean, what else would it be? Why would there even be that Wonder Wing thing here if it wasn't for it? Yeah, we did the Squid Children. Yeah, we bit Rimpofsky. I thought he was just Ripovsky, but I guess he's Rimpofsky. Interesting. God, it has to be, like, it even has to be this door, right? Because this is the only, like, non-colored door. Bleish Haven. Oh, yeah, that was with where the frickin', man, I am screwing up on killing that guy. Island in the Polluted Sea. Yeah, I think we got that. Because we did the Shock Spring pads. I think we went for the Island in the Polluted Sea. I may have missed it, though. That one's questionable, but pretty sure we got that one. And the sewage system, yeah, we did the sewage system one. Inside a house, Wonder Wing required. See, that's... And we went through the maze. Cast Off Castle's maze. Oh, I'm guessing that's the Sand Castle. But wait, no, Cast Off Castle maze. And Spillerston's maze. So there's a maze I missed as... There's a maze I missed as the mouse, then. There's more to do with mouse than meets the eye. Thank you very much, because mouse was the last fucking thing I would have ever considered to do. Dang it, I keep wanting to push B on there like you do in freaking Banjo-Kazooie, like on the Mumbo pads. Didn't we have to turn into a mouse to the Cast Off Castle, though? Seems weird that it doesn't say mouse transformation required for that one. But, I mean, we did the castle, so we're all good in the hood. Sitting pretty in the city. Good in the hood, sitting pretty in the city. Town. Down in the town. I guess that's fine. You said it wasn't a Spillerstens Maeve, so it has to be somewhere over here. God, but it should have to... because we got into a house. Spillage in the village. We were able to get into a house, and I'm sure there was a Jiggy back there. God, I'm not seeing any, like, mouse-shaped holes or any openings. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the deal is. There used to be a Jinjo back here. I don't see any holes. I can't even get back there as a mouse. There's no, like, holes back here. You can't get the tank back here. The tank, Mumbo de-transforms you before you get too far as the tank. Wait, it says Wonder Wing in the house. I didn't have Wonder Wing the first time I went into the house. Maybe there was a Wonder Wing pad in there I didn't notice. Because I got into the house and I thought I got a Jiggy, but maybe I didn't. God, yeah, we might not be saying not even 98% of this game. Because yeah, the guide from because I think you got this from the Banjo-Kazooie wiki. Because that format just reminds me of how they do things. So I had to look at those a lot for the frickin' 2E LP. Get everything all neat and tidy, find assets and all that garbage. The dreaded 97%. Oh no. There's nothing to Wonder Wing in here either. Yeah, so I don't know. I guess I'll leave it to you guys to go check a different guide maybe, if you guys are interested. If you're not, then just don't even worry about it. And I'm gonna run to Bad Magic Bayou, get the Jiggy we're missing there, and if you guys can find anything a bit more concrete in that time, we'll head on over and grab it before we go fight the final boss. Otherwise, we might just leave that Jiggy. That's not something I would normally do, but I don't want to just... I've said it a couple times already, but I don't want to just run around and the stream be boring. Change to a mouse. Go to Blaze Heaven. I'm very certain we got that Jiggy, didn't we? I mean, I'll turn back into a mouse and go back and check. But we ran through the sandcastle. I might have just brain farted and left without the Jiggy, but I'm willing to believe that I also brain farted and left without the Jiggy. Yeah, we got a Jiggy for doing a bunch of frickin' dang it, fingers on the wrong spot on the D-pad. We got a Jiggy for doing a bunch of shock spring jumps and Blige Haven. Blige? I hope that's how you say that word. There should be a pipe. Enter it, swim, and destroy. A little northwest of that platform, there should be a pipe. Enter it, swim to the end, destroying enemies. I don't think I did that one. Or wait, maybe it is actually, because I went through a sewer system as the octopus, and I didn't. There was just a Jiggy at the end, so I might have... Oh, I turned into the octopus because I said octopus and started thinking about the octopus. That's fine. We'll just change back. So I think we have that one. I like that he lets you have your choice of what you change into. So, like, whenever you go back, he doesn't, like, immediately turn you back into Banjo. He gives you a choice of, like, oh, you want to turn into something else? You don't have to turn back into Banjo, then transform again. Yeah, I did the ice cream stand. He gave me ice cream, and I gave that to the wee tot who wanted the ice cream. Tread careful copse. I almost said corpse, but that is copse. And that was barely a puzzle. Jump in the house with the chimney on top. We didn't even get the full Jiggy noise because it just stopped. Just kidding, you get a Jiggy. Oh. The box ghost. I did not watch a whole lot of Danny Phantom, but I damn well remember that dork. Okay, that might be the one that we're missing, because I never jumped into a chimney in Spillerston, if that's how you say that. So we will go back after we escape the vapor scrubs. Which, I mean, I live near Austin, so I'm very used to vapor scrubs. Ha cha cha. Comedy. Ooh, spicy comedy. Yeah, so we're gonna go back and we're gonna find the hell out of that frickin' the vapors. We're gonna go back and we are gonna find the hell out of that frickin' chimney. This is our mission. We may leave 3 Breagle Beach notes behind, but we will not, in good faith, leave an entire Jiggy behind. Because that's all we're missing at this point. Oh, I had to pop my wrist. I hope that does not sound gross on stream, but oh, I needed it. Oh, I thought that was a twofer, but it is a question mark, and question marks are kind of bad since they randomly pop up. That one is going pretty slow, so I probably could have waited and gotten a better outcome, but what the hell, who cares? We're mostly full health. Let me just use this, because this is faster. Yeah, it's time to awake our Enter Santa. Now we just need to find this frickin' house. This legendary house that we have been hearing about. There it is. There's the chimney. I see the chimney. We have entered the chimney. We did it. We found the Seaman's Lodge. Thank you. Oh, the TV's got Grunty on it. It's bad TV. Thank you so much, because I just completely did not, like, parse this as an entrance and ran right past it, so thank you so much. Oh, there are a lot of boxes. So let's do what we were told to and Wonder Wing way through. I was about to say, are we really gonna leave this world with 99 frickin' notes, but 100 was just a bit further. So there we go. We have everything in the game. Wink. Yep, absolutely nothing that we're missing at all. Well, that was a nice stream. I'll see you guys next week when we play whatever bullshit we... No, let's go beat up Grunty. We can't let the bad guy, just because we have all the things. We've completed our mission, collecting the things, but the bad guy has not been defeated. Banjo is still filled with his righteous rage. What's the place with all the missing notes? Breagle Beach. And I've honestly just kind of given up on trying to find them, because I ran through that entire damn level. For an entire hour. The hour I was actually talking to you before the stream began. I was scouring that frickin' level. Yeah, we'll stop by Honeybee and get our extra health. Because I think Honeybee's like on the same screen that Grunty's castle is, because I'm pretty sure Honeybee's just down here somewhere. And oh heck, I think by jumping down here I've messed up and will now have to go around the long way. Actually, I don't think it's that long, because I think there's vines over here I can climb. Yeah, and there she is. There's Honeybee. I keep calling her Honeybee Queen, but she's just Honeybee. Because she bees a honey. It's for 100%, but who really cares? Of beach. Does Breagle really mean beach? Okay, so now we need to make our way over to where the fire is. Oh, you absolutely don't need to do that. Don't worry about that, because, like, if you can't compare it against mine, you're just going to see notes everywhere. So I appreciate that, but we can beat the game just without it being completely 100%. I will deal with it. I've beaten the game 100% before, and at this point, it's more of an annoyance at this point. Because we're going to be running into the final boss, so... Because we're right at the end of the game. Yeah, we can take the 98%. I just wanted to kill a lot... I wanted to remove some of that fire so we could just not have to worry about it at all. I really appreciate it, though, but it'll be fine. It's all going to be... Oh, yeah, I gotta go... Duh. I gotta go give the Jiggies to frickin' Jiggy Wiggy so we can unlock the final boss area. You went through... You want 100%? Yeah, I went through the area with the mouse. I went through everything. I went back through the area with the mouse. I went through the dolphin area. So I have no clue what I missed. Absolutely no idea. I kind of wish there was a little mini game to unlock these levels, like in Tooie. It's kind of a shame that it's just you get it, you walk up to the thing, and it unlocks. I wish there was some form of mini game, even if it wasn't the same. But I don't know. I'm personally not willing to go back and waste another hour looking for it because, like I've been saying, that'd be boring to watch. For you guys, and personally, I've had it up to here with Breagle Beach, and it's hidden notes. Because I ran through, I killed every enemy, I checked every area I knew about. So unless there's just a secret little hidey hole with 3 notes, then I have no clue where it could be. And oh, my computer's warning me that it's pretty hot. You found the notes. You found 3, but there's bunches of 3 notes everywhere. Because like I was saying, without like my game to compare it against, it's like where did you find the notes? I guess would be a good question to ask. It's in a cave. Is it the cave with the Breagle that you get into? Cave. Is it a cave with just 3 notes in it? Oh, I can get up this way. I was not expecting that. Place with the ladders? I've cleared out the place with the ladders. I think we're just gonna have to let the sleeping dog rest because I'm just really not interested in going back and looking for them. And my computer's complaining how hot it is! Stop it, computer, you're a champ! You can deal with it! Yeah, it'll be fine. We got all the Jiggies, we got all the Jinjos. We've seen everything, we've done everything. I probably just blanked on, like, where they were. It's all gonna be K. So let's take this guy down. Unless we want to. I mean, I guess we could go back out of the way, but I mean, the stream's been going on for almost 3.5 hours now. And my computer's complaining how hot it is! Shut up, computer! The CPU can deal with it! It's powerful. You're powerful and strong! Just like Grunty's robot body here. Stop the bear. My plans are drastic. If this won't work, you know what to do, because I'll be counting on planting. Oh, I guess I missed whatever rhymed with drastic. I was very interesting to see what rhymed with drastic. I'm sorry. I know 100% is important. I 100% agree, but I can't find the stupid notes. I like that they're little gruntlings like cheering her on in the background. Yeah, so once again, it's time to fight Grunty. This is the 3rd time we fought Grunty in this game, because they just reuse bosses. 4 if you count the, frickin', goddamn, the shoot fight, that's a great way to describe that. The, like, shooting gallery type fight that was just the pirate minigame from Regal Beach. Yeah, so this game doesn't have the best bosses, but it's a fun. I enjoy this game. Even if they could have used a few more mini games, and so they could have reused that damn slide less times, and they could have used a couple more bosses just to keep the game a bit more fresh. But a mini game attached to unlocking worlds would be nice as well. Klungo and Klongo. Yeah, the notes in the beach blend very well, but if there was a pun there, I guess I didn't notice it. I'm sorry. My pun senses aren't as acutely tuned as yours are. I scoured that frickin' beach for those notes. I have no clue where they could be. Absolutely zero idea. Yeah, she has her little gruntlings cheering her on. She's got a plan. She's not thick. What is her plan? Uh-oh. What could that noise be? I have no clue. My computer just keeps telling me that it's warm. I get it. You're hotter than you want to be. Oh, Clone Go. Yeah, oh, okay. That's a pretty solid pun. I'm sorry. Yep, it's time for everybody's favorite, the Grunty quiz. This game's very small, so, like... Huh, I wonder what makes the freezing noise. Seems you got the answers right. Her, so Bear and Bird think they can beat Mistress. Yo, go check out that frickin' cat. Cats are important. Like, I'm personally a dog person, but that does not mean I dislike cats. Cats are very cool. I don't think we can beat the teehees. Oh, wait, no, you beat the teehees with the frickin' battery eggs, I think. Oh, I guess you don't. Shit, what do you use to beat those guys, then? Man, I guess we have to start all that over again, dang. I got defeated! Defeated by the final boss. I'm the big baby scrub. Because I could not remember how to kill the teehees. I thought you used the battery eggs. I assume the frickin', like, Wonder Wing would do it, but there wasn't a Wonder Wing pad in that stage, I don't think. Oh, come on. That's a bit much. Stop. Please stop. Oh god, the cat's screaming. Cat screaming is not good. It does not save your phase. We're gonna have to do the entire fight again. This first fight isn't hard by any means, though. It's, if anything, this is just gonna kind of consume our time. I could pop a save state if it ends up being a problem. There shouldn't be cats at the office. And cats are weird. Maybe, but we had to deal with the teehees early. Oh, that's right. Yeah, because we had to. I was thinking, yeah, we got the battery eggs when we saw the teehees the first time, but we couldn't kill them until we got the frickin' until we turned into a candle. So we'll just hope that we can actually kill them with the fire eggs, because we weren't able to light that dynamite with the fire eggs. We had to go get the candle to do it. That was very close. She almost squished me there. Yeah, but I think you're right. It has to be the fire eggs. So I'll just switch to the fire eggs before this phase ends, so we can be 100% ready whenever this happens. Oop! And dang it! I went to go check because my computer keeps complaining that it's too hot. And I wanted to make sure it's not getting hotter. It just keeps complaining that it's at a temperature it doesn't want to be at, but it's not getting hotter. Probably has something to do with I normally keep a fan on in my room as well. That probably is a very minuscule difference. I don't have the fan on because it messes with the mic quality. I have a case fan that I don't have plugged in that I really need to get around to plugging in. And melts the ice with its eggs. Okay, we'll switch to fire eggs and we'll be on our way. Okay, it's a hollow honeycomb. Where would I hear the Spiral Mountain theme? Where could I hear that? Oh, I guess it's best 2 out of 3, not that you have to get 3 right. I was wondering why it stopped last time. Not as good as Silence of the Lambs. I mean, Silence of the Lambs is a very good movie, so it's hard to top that. I mean, even though it's not my favorite movie of all time, but Silence of the Lambs is a very solid, very good movie. No way I could deny that. Oh god, they're different. They're different enemies this time. They knew I switched to their weakness. So 7, yeah, 7's really good as well. I'm a big fan of knowing what's in boxes, so 7 appeals to me as a person. That was funny though. I freaking prepared for the teehees and they just switch it up to the other guys, the fire teehees. That kind of sucks that they don't ever reuse the other teehees though. So I had no way of knowing that fire was their weakness other than just a shot in the dark. Yeah, you get out of here. Yeah, the ending, the 7 is really good. I always group Silence of the Lambs, 7, and Shawshank Redemption all as kind of like similar movies, like the way they stick out in my head for some reason. I have never seen Dexter, so can you beat this game? Oh no! I thought that was like a can you beat this game, like a yes/no question, like yes. But no, it's mini games. We may be screwed. Depending on the amount of mini games, we may be in trouble. Shawshank is so stupid good. Like, catching these little bleeders is not a problem at all. But if we have to do frickin' ice fishing again, oh man, I am in trouble. I am not throwing this hard enough to catch me a bleeder. I've never read the books. I enjoyed Game of Thrones at first, but they kind of lost me around season 4, and I need to catch up. Sam keeps telling me that I need to watch more Sam the Greek. Very cool guy. I almost ran out of time, freaking time on that as well. I just keep wanting, can you beat this? Oh no! The one game that I didn't want to play! This game's got my number. I'm gonna throw that too hard. Oh, that's fine. I still got a fish. that was so clearly a crab. Ugh. God, I should have popped a save state. Why didn't I pop a save state? I was a fool. Hell. Sheep gets real. I assume sheep gets real was like supposed to be like, yeah, like a pun, like a shit gets real pun. On my computer, still complaining about the heat. Please, Banjo, work with me here. Please aim in a diagonal direction. Please, Banjo, do this for me. Your biggest fan. Is there anything like? I just want to kill something. Just need some health. Gruntling didn't even have health for us. Maybe one of these whiplashes will. Nope, no health for us. Excellent. There we go. That Gruntling had health for us, though, and that's all that matters. No, fire fucking diagonally, Jesus Christ. I wonder if it switched me to fire eggs because I ran out of the other eggs, or if it's just like an automatic thing that always happens. There's something loud outside. I think that's a plane. Uh-oh, now frickin' OBS is complaining that my computer is too hot. Ooh, things are getting spicy here. I'm gonna am I full health? I am not full health. Wonderful. Okay, what I'm gonna do is if I can beat Grunty here, I'm gonna pop a save state. I don't have full health. I probably should have went looking for full health. But we'll manage, because these boss fights, the boss fights themselves aren't that bad. It's that ice fishing mini game that's gonna kill us. It's probably a good thing that we didn't end up going and looking for those 3 missing notes, because my computer seems to be very angry. Oh, but I've actually also, I'm at the bottom of my mug of water, so I barely have any left. So soon I'm gonna start overheating. So this is a battle. This is a battle of attrition. The game is trying to have either my computer explode or me die of thirst. Man, she keeps getting very close to squishing me. That is a good point, though. It will cool down my computer. Whether it wants to work afterwards is irrelevant. My computer will be icy cool. Because, I mean, I've just water cooled it, and water cooling it's supposed to be the best in the biz. That's what all the pros do. All the pros water cool their computers. I could never... I near enough had a heart attack every time I have to put on a frickin' a fan on a processor. The last thing I want to do is run water through my computer. Oh, really? I think if I could get someone else to set it up for me, maybe I'd be fine with it, but I'm not sure I trust myself. But also, I mean, that's just me being a pessimist, so maybe I'd probably need to get some training for it or something. How do I pop a save state in this emulator? Save state. Uh-oh. Well, I've made a save state. It didn't work the way I thought it would, but it is saved. Oh, god dang it. Now we have to do mini games in this first part. Luckily, even though it's fish, it is not ice fishing. We can determine where the hell the crabs are, and there are way more fish than there are crabs, or at least, some of the patterns, because I just assumed the slow-moving ones weren't fish and that they were actually crabs, and that was how you were supposed to determine which were which. But maybe there is no real good way to tell which is which, and the ice fishing game's just bullshit. Are the only minigames they're gonna make us do are these fishing games? Oh, I just barely missed that. You know, I'm gonna load my save state because I took damage during that, and if I messed up, so why the hell not? Why the hell not? Laga wasn't even in this game. Don't lie to me. That's an Ekum Bokum. Blobberelda isn't even in this game. Oh yeah, my the laptop I used to use, like I used it for Majora's Mask, the Majora's Mask LP, and I used it for like, I used that laptop for years. That was like my computer for years. That computer now is in a state where if I turn it on, it's going to like catch on fire. Rest in peace. Oh no, I died. We're gonna have to start that fight over again. What a shame. Oh hey everybody, I've made it back to the Grunty quiz. Dang it, that was way too early. Dang it, I was hoping to get a twofer on that one. Got a twofer on that one, though. Got a twofer on that one! I'm a fishing expert! Disregard everything you've seen previously today! I'm the fishing master. As long as they're slow moving. Slow moving and very ready to accept my my hook into their life. There we go. Oh shit, now it's one of the... Oh, this is like the last... This is... I did not want this, this slide. Luckily, we can't take damage during this slide, though. That's the only benefit of it. Of this slide being... Or of a slide being chosen in general. And I learned last time that dodging is more important than hitting the frickin' arrows. Although now that I've so far behind, if I want a chance at winning, I'm probably gonna have to hit the arrows a couple times. That's fine. We can afford to lose one or two. Well, I mean, we can afford to lose one, not one or two. And that's an Ekum Bokum. Mumbo Tokum. Oh yes, Red Squirtle. I still remember that. There's some good games on PS4, so let's see. I think the only PS4 exclusive game I've played on PS4 though is Bloodborne, and I love the hell out of Bloodborne, so it was worth it. Because I played Dark Souls 2 and 3 on it, but those aren't exclusives by any means. I have the Tearaway. The PS4 Tearaway port that I've been meaning to play. I haven't played it, but I own it. And those guys just, they chase so hard. It was like once I was noticed by them, I had no chance to get away. There we go. Oh shit, I was trying to look at chat and bumped into a teehee right as it appeared. Hell. Oh yeah, Kingdom Hearts 3. I forgot that was happening. God dang it, this game has way too much padding in it. Shit, I took damage. That's what I get for complaining about the video game, and not just accepting it for who it is. This game has way too much damn padding in it, though. Reusing all the same bosses, and making you do the same mini-games so many times, and the final boss is the same bosses you've been fighting. Again, 3 of the same boss in a row. Frickin'... Then you have the Grunty quiz, which is just mini games you've played a bunch of times already. Like this is, ooh, this game has so much padding in it. I wonder if it was just like, they didn't have time to work on it, like, you know, low budget game, or if like salty about being sold to Microsoft. Who knows? Who knows what the deal is here? Those are my ices. I think they're snowies actually. And it'd be a bit better if I actually took my foot off the gas to turn, since we can kind of not have to angle around as hard. And I think we got this in the bag, but there's no reason to celebrate too early. And yeah, that one's pretty easy. And you know, I'm gonna pop a new save state here. Just so we don't have to keep doing that, because my computer is dying. Come back here, Klungo. I'm not letting you escape. Oh, no, he escaped, and now my computer continues to die. Klungo, you fool. Yeah, those guys are so quick that if you're not like, oh, yeah, damn. I went past it because I started panicking. Takes so long, we can redo the Grunty fight. That is a good point. Oh, I'm not sure why lawsuits came up. I'm very confused about that. I'm not sure if I'm just glazing through the chat a little too fast, or if, Oh, aiming! Gotta wish these fire teehees dropped some health. That'd be nice right about now. I gotta know not to stand in the middle, because that's where the teehees spawn. In fact, I should change while he's doing that, so I have a chance to get that thing out, so I don't have to worry about how hard they chase. Because I have one hit left. I probably shouldn't have come into this fight missing three honeycombs, but what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Sometimes you just gotta make do with what you're given. And just in case of bullshit minigames, it's time for everybody's favorite way of me cheating, popping a save state. That's transforming. And that was freezing furnace, I believe, so... Oh, that freezing furnace area is actually called Grunty Industries, which is kind of weird. 10 feathers? There's no such thing as 10 feathers, and globals aren't even in this game. That's Breagle Beach. It's stupid. Well, I guess it must be Blige Haven then, because, I mean, it was the only other beach area there. Alright, we just gotta get 20 worms. We can get 20 worms. So we don't take damage on this. Because I'm pretty sure those spiky dudes just, yeah, they just stun you. Had we taken damage, though, that would have been game over, and that would have been bad. And, oh, man, I was just so close to grabbing those frickin' worms that it was just slightly too far, and... Oh, that was the end of that. Oh, that's fine, we can afford to lose a few of these. I kind of wish I didn't lose that one, because that game's pretty easy. It's like the easiest slide. And there we go. This quiz is great! It builds my power! Okay, time to not pop another save state. Definitely not gonna do one of those. Oh, you know what? You're completely right. Ice fishing, it would just be better to take the damage. That is 100% true. I didn't even think about that. Oh, I'm stuck on Grunty. Like, I guess you hit her and the ghost pops out and you gotta attack the ghost, but I got stuck inside her hitbox, I guess. Do I just attack her, or do I gotta hit her with the right kind of egg? Like a battery egg. Or a fire egg. I don't know. I guess we'll find out next time she comes out. I'll try and roll into the ghost. Yeah, you can just roll into the ghost. That's good, because if it were a matter of eggs, I don't think we get any egg refills, so I don't know what you're supposed to do in that Klungo area if you just run out of eggs, and she seemed to have screwed up there. Yeah, you can only hit her once per round as well. Now she's just gonna try and squish us just a wee bit. Oop. Well, we took that last hit. Let's see. I'm gonna hit continue game, see where that leaves us. Oh wow, it takes us back here. Who would have guessed? Load state. Yeah, 12 frickin' hits. And my computer's just warning me, like, it's just like, turn down the frickin' thing, I'm so hot. But we haven't dropped any frames. My computer can power through. I believe in it. I built it with my own 2 hands. I trust in it. It's power. This 5-year-old PC can do it. It can stream a Game Boy Advance game. I wonder if just walking is fast enough to get away from her, because I tried rolling and screwed up. I'm actually going to Talon Trot, because Talon Trot will, regardless, have to be faster than her. And it's like she taunts for long enough for us to get to her anyways, so might as well as just bust out the Talon Trot. And worst case scenario, like, we can still jump using the Talon Trot. And it's not like touching the ghost hurts us either. I love how I've turned this very simple boss fight into a tense situation by just having 1 health. Kind of a bad decision-making process on my part. Why? What kind of fool decides to go into the final boss with 3 less health? What the? What a moron that guy is. She doesn't seem to be capable of getting close to the edges whenever she does that, like, bombing attack. And oops, I missed my chance there. That's a shame. Yeah, but I'm not sure if just because I'm moving around her AI can't get a lock on it, or if she just literally cannot get close enough to the edges to hit me if I chill out there while she bombs the place. Yeah, I missed. Oh shit, that was a homing attack! That fucking sucked! That was bullshit! Because, like, the homing attack in frickin' Banjo-Kazooie, you use the Wonder Wing to protect yourself, but there's no Wonder Wing pad to be had in this arena. Do I still watch Chugga? Yes, I do enjoy Chugga Conroy's stuff. Sometimes I feel he doesn't live up to his full potential, and he can be a little annoying sometimes, but I enjoy him. He puts a lot of work into his LPs, and I appreciate an LP with a lot of work put in it. And he can be a funny guy. It's just sometimes I feel he banks on a personality too much. Something I was going on about earlier. The kid's got heart. He's good. He's a good guy. He does. Remember a couple years ago they like did a charity thing and visited like I think it was like a Make-A-Wish thing. I mean, not like a Make-A-Wish bring Chugga Conroy out here, but I remember he got the other like members of the Runaway Guys to go visit a child in the hospital or something like that. There's more happening in the chat that I want to read, but that is a longer sentence than do you like Chugga? Something about build a combo. Because of combo. Oh, talking about the computer, okay. Yeah, computers are expensive. I kind of, like, Oh shit! I accidentally bumbled into that. I kind of want to build a new computer, but A, I don't want to spend that much money, and B, my computer still works fine for the most part. Sure, it's getting a little hot right now, but I'm also... It's summer in Texas. Summer in Texas, I don't have the air conditioning set very high. There's no fan on in my room. I just died again in this game. I've been streaming for 4 hours. It's like... It's kind of understandable that my computer's a wee bit hot. Yeah, and building computers isn't that difficult. Yeah, I think I dropped like 800 on mine. Because I didn't have money to spend. Oh, nope, I don't want to do that. Don't want to do that. Yeah, 1,200 seems to be about a normal price to spend on a new PC. Oh, I just barely must have missed that one. I should figure out what the load state button is so I don't have to keep popping open the menu. I feel like kind of like a shitlord using save states as much as I am, but you know, whatever. Yeah, well, like, why would you, if you're gonna build, unless you're gonna like need a bigger case, why would you ever buy a new case? Like, I bought this case pretty cheap, and it's a pretty damn good case. Like, it was 50 bucks, which, I mean, from the cases I've seen, is pretty cheap. But it's a good case, and it got a bunch of good reviews in terms of, like, keeping, like, shit cool and stuff, despite all the complaining I've been doing. Oh, man, 40. So mine's, like, a Cooler Master? I looked down at it. It's not like I'm playing a video game or anything, but I looked down and made sure that it was. I don't know if mine... Oh, yeah, mine has USB 3.0 on the back, I think. Unless it was USB 2.0. I don't remember. It's whatever the blue one is. Actually, the front USB thing stopped working on my case, and I don't know if it's just like a age, like it fucked up thing, or if just something came unplugged. I need to crack it open and take a look at it. It's been a while since I've looked at it. You know, honestly, my computer probably just wants to be dusted more than anything. Grunty will be beaten before the 4-hour mark rolls around, though. I swear. And I'm not just saying that because I desperately want to drink a water or anything. Needs to be done every month or 10. That's about right. Man, I meant to pop a frickin' Talon Trot, but I did not. Oop, that is the wrong move. Oh yeah, having a tiny room, like everything will get so hot. This apartment that we moved to a couple years ago is much more better insulated than the place we lived before. Because the place we lived before, like, it just became like a sauna of heat in the summer. It was just like, oh, did you want to die today? Because you could die. Like, I remember tweeting out once when I was like, my apartment's like 110 degrees, I'm dying. Because air conditioning is not cheap. And I just died again. Hell. We are going to beat this, because we're right at the end. There's no reason to give up here. I just got to persevere. I would love a drink of water and to turn on my fan, but no. I must suffer here with Banjo as he tries to defeat Grunty the Witch. Gruntilda Winklybottom. Or Winky Bottom, I think it is. Actually, not Winkly. We're so close to the end. We can do this. You okay, Grunty? Grunty was just kind of stuck on that wall for a little bit. Yeah, I need a glass of Wawa. Need to quench my thirst with a big glass of Mountain Dew. I actually don't drink Mountain Dew, but I don't really drink much of soda anymore. I think a fly got into my room. That sucks. I don't feel like removing the AC. Man, now I have a fly in my room and it's trying to distract me. How'd this son of a bitch get in here? My bottle of... I'm sorry I reminded you that your Mountain Dew was empty. I'm so sorry. This is the first world problems. Banjo-Kazooie, first world problems. Banjo complaining about his empty Mountain Dew while he's playing his game of Halo. Pretty sure that's nuts and bolts canon. Which begs the question of, just how canon is it really? Who knows? But we are going to beat this boss. We're going to beat this boss with 1 health. It can be done, and we will do it. Even if I'm starting to think that maybe it might be a better idea just to start over the entire boss fight, just take the loss, heal, come in with full health. Maybe, you know, somebody rational would do that, but we're so close. I can taste defeat. That wasn't even an attack, god damn it. I should play Nuts or Bolts while drunk. That would be very interesting because I have never been drunk before. Taste my own defeat. Frickin' I do want to play Nuts and Bolts. I want to make a video and I want to talk about it, but I need to play it first. So if I ever get the means to play it, I'll probably stream through it and then put together a more analytical video about it. Yeah, I'm mid-20s, and my birthday's actually next week, and I've never been drunk. Just never bothered with it. Alcohol is very expensive, and spending money. Like, I don't buy soda because I'm like, soda's too expensive, so alcohol. That is a good point. I was stuck on frickin' that boss for so long. This is a cakewalk compared to Virtual Boy Wario Land. That is a wonderful point to make. This is very normal and rational to do what I am doing. But yeah, alcohol is expensive. Not too terribly interested in it, so I've never bothered. So I've never gotten drunk before. I mean, I'm not like some kind of like prick who would like, oh, you drink, That is a good point. I'm not opposed to getting drunk, and it's not like I haven't had alcohol. I just never had enough to get drunk. Yeah, if someone wants to get drunk, they can damn well go get drunk. I just don't want to spend money on alcohol, and I'm just not too terribly interested in, like, getting drunk. Doesn't seem like it'd be fun, like... I mean, I get that the point is that getting drunk is fun, but... I don't know. Yeah, we're not making a lot of progress in this boss fight. But that's fine. Things get worse before they get better. And it's also just because I'm not giving the Grunty my entire attention. No, I don't need my fan. I can defeat Grunty. This is it. This is gonna be the run. I'm gonna do it now. I'm gonna defeat Grunty. I'm gonna get water. I'm gonna use the bathroom. It's gonna be great. Everything's gonna be wonderful. God, that generic-ass magic sound, it's gonna kill me, because that's, like, the most generic, like, magic is being used noise in, like, the frickin' world. I've been jinxed. How have I been jinxed? What did I do to get jinxed? Because if it's mentioning the fan and you mentioned the fan, I only mentioned the fan because I saw you mention the fan. Use the word fan a lot in that sentence. I said that this was the run? Oh, that's what you meant. I started focusing on chat and then I died, so I guess you're right. I did jinx myself. God, why is it so hot? Shut up, computer. I get you're hot. I'm right there with you. We're struggling together. We ride together, we die together, computer! Please don't die, computer. Because we can do this! We only need to hit her 11 more times consecutively! And I missed attacking her there, but I was scratching my nose. I have some things I should probably do with my day that I probably won't. Gotta go back on the apply for job stuff. No! No potty breaks! No potty breaks until the boss is defeated. I'm right here. I'm so close. I'm already cheating using save states. I don't deserve to cheat completely and be comfortable. This is gonna be done. Grunty's going down. Really, the first thing I'm gonna do as soon as this boss fight's over is I'm gonna kill this frickin' fly. Because I don't know how this jerk got in, but he's not getting out. I have 3 minutes before the 4-hour mark? Oh, jeez. This is gonna happen. We're gonna do this. Just gotta avoid everything. I have to enter a state of perfect harmony with nature. Nature being this game. I have to not underestimate Grunty. Grunty is a fool, but she's a fool I should not take lightly. I also probably shouldn't try and check out... Oh, here's where we died last time. The homing magic. I bet I have to hit her with it. Oh, no, I don't have to hit her with it. Just eventually it goes away. Yeah, this homing magic gave me trouble last time because I didn't recognize it was homing in on me until it was too late. You still have 3 more hits left, you don't fool me! I have an idea. I'm gonna pop a save state! Because screw that! Wait, what about herpes? I don't know what has to be done with herpes. Very confused. But we won. We did it. I popped that save state for nothing. Whew. Saw plans are ruined. Banjo-Kazooie's doing. I appreciate the rhyming. Yeah, get the hell out of here. Oh, you thought they'd go away. Gotcha. Give us an inch, we take a save state. Hell yeah, we will. Hoo boy. And that's game. We've done 100% everything in this game. There certainly aren't 3 notes sitting around somewhere that I don't know where they are. Yeah, now that she's defeated, we can finally go turn on the fan and get a drink of water. Oh yeah, well, they can't be magic missile because they eventually missed. Yep, guess Klungo goes back to pushing that boulder. Oh, they're tying it into the sequel, sending a message to her sisters. And I do not have control of Banjo now. We're in Oh yeah, that fly is going down. That son of a bitch is not gonna be alive much longer. Yeah, we would have never done it without your help, Mumbo. I guess that is true. Time for him to send us back to our record me killing the fly. I'm sorry, but I am not going to do that because that'll be very embarrassing on my part because this is likely going to be a hunt. Go come, you come, or what? For a second I thought he was just gonna come and have a go if you think you're hard enough, but just saying some mumbo jumbo. Mumbo jumbo saying mumbo jumbo. Who would have known? Who would have known? But there we are. Back in our own... Oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. What the... Yeah, I gotta finish the game on a hilarious stinger. And oh no, we only get rank 3. Why do we only get rank 3 out of 5? I didn't remember that this game had ranks. Is it gonna tell us why we got that rank? I guess not. Yes, but now we have another minigame to play. They didn't get enough mileage out of this minigame, so they put it in the credits. Edit it so it doesn't look like we did terrible. The thing is, like, aside from the 3 notes, I don't know what we could have missed. I don't know why it gave us rank 3. That's very confusing. Because, like, I assume if we got all the notes, that would have given us, like, rank 4. But, like, how do you get the last rank? Is it just because I die a bunch of times? Is like, dying part of the ranking system? Who knows? There was no indication of why I got rank 3. There wasn't like a, oh, here's completion percent, here's the amount of times you died. So I can only assume that it's just like deaths and completion, like because I died a bunch. Thinking the Stamper Brothers. I have no clue who S Farmer is. I know who Greg Males is though. Know that guy. P Machek. The Banjo team. P Machek just made me think of, like, Paycheck. Got some more things to collect here, I guess. The marketing team, great! Why don't you tell me your Czechoslovakia team while you're at it, Ubisoft. And there's stuff going on in the chat, but I am currently collecting as much gold as I can on this dang slide. I'm doing a bad job at not getting hit by everything that I can. Because, you know, I can get hit by things. Why shouldn't I just get hit with everything in my power? I just got, like, locked into there. I was trying to get out, but nah, Banjo was stuck as hell. Let's get as many of these as we can. Oop, I did a bad job at that one. Thought I saw some coins up ahead, because you can kind of see what's coming in the bottom left corner. Like, that's kind of neat. I like that, but this slide also, like, sucks. They used it way too many damn times. Yes, we hit the bottom of the slide. Whew! And then the game just resets. Oh yeah, we used save states, so the game was like, bad. I'm taking a star off of that. 1 demerit. I mean, I guess it was jiggy. But that's it. That's Banjo-Kazooie Grunty's Revenge. It's a neat game. It's not the best game. I do like it, though. So, there's that. That's the game. I'm gonna just leave this here, and I was gonna mute it, but I guess, you know. That is fair. Only 87% was almost an A, though. And that is my aesthetic. Almost an A. So that's the game. I hope you guys enjoyed it. I felt a lot better about this one than the first stream. First stream, I was kind of in a bad place. I had fun this time. I hope you guys had fun. I really appreciated you guys coming out to see the continuation of the Bears and Birds saga. Hopefully, it'll get to continue further. And we play a frickin' piece of shit nuts and bolts. Last boss, I think I made it tougher than it should have been, because I had 1 hit for the last bit. If I had I think I probably would have beaten it faster had I just restarted, went in with full health, and got to that last bit with more health. And took your advice and just, if I got ice fishing minigame, just taking the loss. Because ice fishing minigame is the worst. Yeah, hopefully we can see more Bears and Birds, play piece of shit nuts and bolts sometime. Do something with ukulele, because I'm super excited for that game. Apparently there's an email I get to check out. I'm very excited to check out that damn email, so thank you very much for... Oh, yes, also Skyward Sword stream and Symphony of the Night, Rondo of Blood. I'll ask my Castlevania expert on which he recommends starting with. Because I don't mind starting with Rondo of Blood, if Rondo of Blood's a good game. Yes, get a Bluetooth adapter for my computer so we can maybe do some Wii game streams. Maybe play some Wii games. That'd be fun. do some shit with the Wii, because the Dolphin emulation is supposed to be real good. So I think that's gonna be it for the day. I'm gonna kill a fly and turn my computer off for a little bit because it is complaining a whole hell of a lot. So I will see you guys for the next stream. Thank you for watching.